Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Stormy, thank you for the follow, man. Holy shit, bro, pre-fired that, dude. I like that timing's gotta be crazy, dude. Like, what a pre-fire. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Tony? Hey, gamer. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. How are we? Alpaca, welcome on in as well. It's good to see you. Dude, the hair is cooked, bro. I hate going live. I used to literally, like, every stream, I'd go live right after I wake up. And I realized my hair would be wet and it would dry out the stream. I don't like that, bro. I really don't like that. I gotta, like, wake up earlier so I can shower earlier. But it's not a big deal. What is up, Wolf? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday, gamers. Big and waves in the same sentence. SMH. All right, bro. All right, Twin. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say. Soggy, welcome on in, dude. Hello, hello, gamer. Bam, chat. Today we gonna get our. Are we finally gonna get our fucking popular today, bro? We better, dog. We better, because I'm being so for real. I am sick of this hunt. I am sick of it. I am so freaking sick of it. I'm gonna be real. I'm over it. I want to move on. I would like to move on. I would like to find something new. So hopefully, if I fix this, because you guys know we have the god awful fucking. That's not it. Cursed setup in front of us. Let's hope today's the day. Let's hope that that's all we can really do is hope that today is the day. Maya, welcome on in. Hello, gamer. Happy Saturday. How are we? Wait. Yeah, it's still Saturday for you. It hasn't flipped yet. Bam, 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 bam. Let me open up this real quick. And we're gonna game. We are gonna game. Kaka, what's up, dude? Here until my streak is 16. I might start early and then leave sooner. Ooh. Big brain, bro. I see that. I see. I fuck with that. Rex, what's up, Waves? How's it hanging? It's doing good, bro. How are you, bro? How are we? Welcome on in, gamer. I'm C-Man. Good luck. We'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the shining luck. We appreciate it. Thank you for the music theme earlier. No problem, dude. No problem at all. I go for half a week and miss nothing and still lose my 126 stream streak. Gotta lock in, Twin. You can be fumbling that streak, bro. You gotta lock the freak in, dog. 07 to the 120, bro. That's 4 months. 07. I don't know why I showed that, but fuck it, we ball. Bucket, what's up, dude? Welcome on in, Twin. Tree, hello, hello, hello. Thought you weren't going live today? I said at the end of stream that I was going live today. You would know that if you watched the stream, but you didn't. So, you would be a fake fan. Respawn levels, dude. Honestly, so valid. Chat, I am an unemployed fucking chat. I'm not live tomorrow. Here's the lore. I'm not live tomorrow. I'm not live on Monday. I might be live on Tuesday. But I'm not live tomorrow, Monday. And also, I'm not live on Thursday. I have a dentist appointment on Thursday. Last night you said you weren't. That's not true. That is just statistically incorrect. That is just a complete fabrication. I said at the end of stream that I have to stream today. They took our phones? Who took your phones, bro? No, you must have misheard me, because I definitely did say I'm going live today. What's up, though, VP? Hey, gamer. What's up, dude? Chat, are we getting our fucking popular today, bro? Surely the answer is yes, right? I would just like to, for the sake of my sanity, confirm that these are all different, because we were like, we're 20 hours in at this point. Almost 20 hours in. So for my sanity's sake, I would like to just confirm that they're all different again. As I think commitment to Shiny Hunt and the Gen 7 starters, yeah, well, I will say the fact that chat said I can do 9 screens definitely helps. This was originally a joke, but then chat said, no, keep it for the rest of the hunt. And I'm glad they did, because we're 20 hours in with nothing. And it's just starting, like, it's eye-opening that if we were running 1 screen, we would be so far behind. How many is it at this point? Over odds. Over 4,000. I don't know exactly, but over 4,000. So I'll tell you that. Okay. I'm a little confused. Oh, okay. I was tapped out. I was like, why can't I open my party? Okay, that opened the bag for some of them. I don't get it. I don't get it, but whatever, Twin. I just want to make sure they're all different. I mean, I can already see that they have different HP stats, so I'm not going crazy. Modest, naughty, jolly, quirky. Yeah, they're all different. Okay. We did check this once. I just want to make sure that, I don't know, something didn't happen where I fucked it up. I reset a lot of these and they just did not reset. Are we good now? Is my PC gonna blow up? I'm gonna close Discord in the meantime, just to help it out a little bit. And also, I don't need this or this or this open. I closed that. Chat, my PC's gonna explode. I'm so fucking scared. There's football camps that took our shit. You should have taken their license and registration then. And then poured alcohol into all of their water bottles. So that when they get arrested, they're arrested. Like, you know what I mean? They're gonna drink and drive and they're gonna get caught. Because obviously you get caught when you drink and drive. And they're not gonna have their license or registration on them. And they're going to be caught drunk driving. So, hey. I would say that's what I would do if somebody tried to take my phone, bro. I would just return the favor. You take my phone, I take away 3 years of your life as I send you to prison. Thank you for the shine like win. What's up, dude? How far in are we? Over odds. Over odds. We got to get that popular today? I hope so, bro. I sure as hell hope so. Using the software set instead of full start? No, that's why it was like a little late today. That's why like I started a little late. I was trying to set that up. It just will not work. I don't understand why my macro isn't working, but it's not working. So. I just actually thought of something that I didn't try. So actually maybe I can fix it. No, but it wouldn't work for this. I'd have to do like... Do the... No, I want the up axis, not the right axis. Up. For the macro. Hold on. What if I just do that? Oh, we'll see. We'll see after this encounter if I can soft reset. Because I didn't try that. I tried to like make it so there's no input delay, so they were all pressed at the exact same time. Because when you record it, like the way I'm doing it, if you're recording the macro, there's a 50 millisecond delay between each input. But I feel like if all three of them are being held down at the same time, it should still be fine. So we'll see. We shall see. You finally your coach, dude. You still finally got stick drift. How long have you had it for? Win, Rex, Joshy, Tony. Thank you guys for the shine luck. Shark Games. Fuck you. Pope Leo's my favorite Pokemon. Shout out to go Pope Leo. 3 years? Honestly, you gotta admit though, dude, that 3 years is a pretty damn good amount of time. So spacebar literally popped off. Oh my god. Wait. How did your spacebar pop off your keyboard? Imagine if you got Pope Leo on my first stream. Let's see it, G's nuts, man. Let's get it right now, bro. What the hell? Why didn't you bring the Pope Leo? Did it... Wait. So literally only the left stick works? For all of them? The soft reset button works, but it only did it for the one, if you notice in the middle. Only the middle one got soft reset. I'm also not sure if this is faster. It feels like the same length. But still, the ability to reset all of them at once. Okay, let me try this then. Hold on. Can I just reset it? Default. Okay. Go to macro. Oh, whoops. Record. Stop. Save. Save. Now let me see. No. Okay, macros only apply to the selected game, and also the left one is just not loading. Okay. This game is just black. And actually, this game on the bottom is also black. Oh, there you go. It's catching up. And then this one. Default. Okay. I don't know why that happened, but all right. Okay, so I cannot soft reset, but that's fine. Not the biggest of deals, I would say. Shiny in 10 minutes. All right, bet word. Midget dispensary near me was ripping down the plaza. What do you mean ripping down the plaza? Like destroying the plaza or getting ripped in the plaza? Or ripping something down the plaza? You scream shiny almost went crazy. I read a message. He has 6'7" his name. Can we name it Pope Leo? Yeah, exactly what Ethan said. We don't pre-fire nicknames, so we'll decide a nickname once we find the shiny. That being said, if you want to recommend we name it Pope Leo when we find it, you're absolutely allowed to do so. You just gotta be here to do it. I've been on-off hunting shiny Ho-Oh and Soul Silver for at least a year now. When your latest videos made me want to hunt again, so sorry for what I'm about to do. And then you steal my shiny. Like, mods ban Harley, bro. Harley, I'm manifesting quadruple over odds for you, bro. You come in here, you say, yo, I've been looking for this gamer, and your video inspired me to do it again. And then you come in here and then you steal my shiny like as if I'm not 20 hours into this hoe. All right, that's messed up, twin. Ban that gamer right now. Thank you, mods. W mods. Good luck, Harley. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 1.5 years is nuts. Holy dedication. We should get Orbicular in here. Orbicular's pretty familiar with finding shiny Ho-Oh in the Gen 4 games. Or Gen 2 games, sorry. My bad. He's pretty familiar with it. He's also familiar with, after finding the shiny Ho-Oh, using Waterfall and one-shotting it. Because he has a very unique way to shiny hunt Pokemon. Actually crazy if I get to name someone on your team. Be here for when the shiny sparkles. Put a nickname in chat, and if it's a banger name, chat will vote for it. Too much resources for the night. Not sure when I get to leave. 07, bro. You hate to hear it. You hate to freaking hear it. Billy, thank you for the shine, like, bro. Thank you, thank you. That's what I'm saying, Caleb. I don't know why he shiny hunts to nuke it with a waterfall, but I mean, like, whatever floats your boat, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. When predict? Once we peak 40. Once 40 gamers spawn in. The more gamers, the better. So I'm gonna hold out until 40 gremlins appear. If you're feeling with sitting over starters, like that one Trico, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never even heard of that before. What is a Trico? What even is that? You what's up, Damas? I'm gonna call you. Can I call you Sino? Because Damas feels like I'm calling you a dumbass. Can I just call you Sino? Is that cool with you, bro? I feel like that's kind of insulting. Either way, welcome on in, dog. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Damascus? That's what I'm thinking of. DeMarcus. You got DeMarcus on your gun. Don't talk about Call of Duty, man. Fuck. Dude, I woke up and all I thought about was fucking Black Ops 2, man. It's all I've been doing. God, I literally ended stream. Well, I didn't end stream. My power went out. When it turned back on, I just loaded up Black Ops 2 and I played that until 4 in the morning. I'm not trolling. I think I stream ended at like 5. Around 5. Power turned back on like 10 minutes later. And then, yeah, I played for 11 hours. How you doing, my little gamer? Who you calling little, all right? It's average. And it's got a great personality, okay? None of my little slander around here. Reddit's content? Thank you, bro. I'm glad you enjoy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy chud. Dude, what can I say? I'm a professional chud, bro. I'm a professional chud, man. Black Ops 2, bro. I'm weak for it. What can I say? I'm weak for it, bro. It's so much fun. Like, I have wanted a game like this for so long. Dude, I hit a fucking trick shot yesterday, bro. I hit a bill. Any Call of Duty gamers here? Yeah, type 1 if you I don't want to say if you've played Call of Duty, but like type 1 if you play COD. Or like if you used to, I guess. Any COD gamers here? Josh, you think of the channel like twin? I would go BO2. Dude, I hit what's it called? So I'm not gonna act like I'm crazy. I'm definitely not crazy at trick shotting, but I hit a 720 instant swap Sui on carrier. It was so like, dude, the rush, man. Fuck, dude. That was like the feeling of finding a shiny first encounter. I fucking freaked out, bro. That shit was so nice. Making me feel old. You want to feel old? BO2 is 14 years old, man. That game came out 14 years ago. A decade and a half, nearly. Just wait till today's walk for it with nothing. Are you not gonna walk home? Dude, I've just been playing I've literally just been free-for-all sniping and last and trick shot. It's been so much fun. I've only hit one, but I've seen like 5 shots get hit. It's so sick. I don't usually like, well, I don't mind it. I don't usually like to prestige, but I don't mind prestiging. But I think in BO2 I'm gonna push for prestige master because I'm gonna play that game forever. And I don't want to miss out on any EXP. Like, if I decide not to prestige for a month, that's a month's worth of EXP gone. So I'm just going to commit to it. I'm going to prestige, and I'm going to perm unlock the ballista. That's all I really give a shit about. What's up, explosion? Hey, gamer. How are we? How we doing? Wait, which Pokemon do I ask about hunt in Ultra Moon? Oh, Mantis. I'm supposed to need 12 games? You think we're gonna need 12? Reasonable to wait? Nah, I'm doing it. I'm 100% gonna do it. Prestige in Black Ops 2 has aura. People give a shit about that. That's a disrespect and a half right there, bro. I'm gonna prestige as fuck. What up? I'm from YouTube and I said Twitch to be here live. Yo, what's up, Broadster? Welcome on in, homie. How we doing? Happy Saturday, bro. How are you? 64 games? My fucking computer will turn into a toaster if I try to run 64 games. It's struggling to run 9. Yo, Damasceno, thank you for the prime sub, homie. We appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the ad-free content for the next month. A cutie cutie badge beside your name whenever you yipping out for the Twitch chat, and access to our emotes. Thank you so much, homie. We appreciate it. W prime sub. Chad, did you know if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime Gaming subscription to any stream on the platform? And I bet you didn't know this. You might have known that, but I bet you didn't know this. If you type !Prime, you can sub with Twitch Prime on mobile. I bet you didn't know that. I'm sure a lot of you guys know about the linking thing, but I know you didn't know about subbing with Prime on mobile with !Prime. Where's the predict? Chat, do you guys yearn for a predict? Do you guys think your dicks deserve to be preed? Type 1 is yes. I saw you bullying a little chud yesterday. Elaborate. Type 1 if yes, type 2 if no. You guys yearn for the dick freeze? 1.5. What do you mean 0.5? Wait, is Caleb, are you going all in today, dude? Are you going back to back all in? Am I supposed to match you? I'm gonna wait for Caleb. Or Tater, one of the two. Because I got 500,000 channel points, I'm ready to gamble. Caleb or Orb, if Orb's here, I know Orb's lurking. I'm a girl, so you can pre-up your dick. Are you kidding me? Are you trying to say girls don't have dicks? I don't know. I don't know, but I can use my purple one as crazy. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, Maya. Ew, girls pop? Yeah, I think they pop sometimes. Are we believer again? Alright, word. Alright, word. I gotta open up my mod view so I can set the gamble because I know the other mods. Unless Orb's lurking right now, but if Orb's lurking, he would have pinned !, new vid. Or socials. Yo, what's up, Magnum? Alright, hold on, let me get this dig free for the one time. No, we don't. No, don't say that, Maya. You're lying. Don't say that, please. Wait. Yo, shut the fuck up, bro. Ethan, that's crazy, dog. Predictions are where? Here we go. Start prediction. Shiny today. Prediction period 2 minutes. All right, shadows and shoutouts, and of course anything and everything in between. It is time for you to pre-up your own deck today. Question of the day. You guys know the drill. Are we gonna find a shiny fucking monster today? Is today finally the day we get our shiny? Now hold on. I don't want to see you type, oh my god, I'm totally gonna get the shot today. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I don't want to see that. What I want to see is you gamble your hard-earned channel points. Remember, chatters and chattouts, the more channel points you put towards his prediction, the more channel points you get back when you win, which means if you want to make some certified stonks, you best be going all in, baby. Full send or no sends. That's all I'm saying. And there's already a 500,000 channel points in there, so, you know, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. 500,000 there for the one time. Do you have a plasma cutter? I wish. I'm only being a non-believer to be consistent with my bid. So you're just being a D1 hater. Got it. Got it. It's okay. I'm a doubter too. I'm gonna be real. But I'm a doubter because I'm using my ult for channel points. So I'm kind of safe. Kind of safe. Cause my main account, like when you stream on Twitch and you have channel points enabled, you, the streamer, have infinite channel points. Like I'm just gonna money spread for the one time. 1.5 million bans. All right, fuck it. Let's double it. 3 million. All right. 4.5 million. Fuck it. 6, maybe 7 million channel points. Just to flex. I have infinite. However, on my phone doesn't, because my phone's a different Twitch account. So I can still gamble in a way. And I'm matching Caleb right now for 250,000. But I'm gonna be real, Caleb. I hate to break it to you, twin. I'm stealing your bread again, bro. I'm on a hot streak. This account went from like 2,000 channel points to 500,000 just by gambling. Just gambling. Have you played Dead Space? No, I have not. Yo, pause. What do you mean by that, bro? Hold on. So the beginning of your sequence of Shiny Only challenges, which encounter was the most unexpected? Dynamo, Black and White 2. Or no, it wasn't Black and White. I think it was... Was it Black 2 or White 2? I think it was Black 2. Dynamo. 5% encounter, incredibly under odds. We got it in like an hour and a half. What's your opinion on Power World? Power World is fucking awesome. Black Ops 2 just dropped, so I'm gonna be real. I'm about to be the biggest Virginian man on the planet and only play Black Ops 2 for the next month. But when I finally get sick of that shit, I'm gonna play Power World because I know 1.0 just dropped. Is this the Twitch equivalent to match fixing? For legal reasons, I'm not allowed to answer that question. Smile. I was a breeding nerd. Wait, you can breed in Power World? I only got like 30 hours in Power World. I'm gonna be Hero 2 stream? No. Not really. Probably not. I am at some point, maybe, but not anytime soon. I'm still warming up to the game. I'm still kind of buns. Like I can consistently get to last and I have a positive KD, but it's not exceptional. And also I fuck up my spins a lot. Like I still need to lock it on timing. Like maybe after like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks of being... I just soft reset the middle screen. Oops. I'm gonna be an absolute fucking loser on the game. Maybe. Then I'll be confident enough to stream. Because you just play worse on stream because there's more things than just the game to focus on. So, yeah. If I'm gonna play worse on stream, I need to get better so that way it balances out, if that makes sense. I would love to at some point, though. I think it'll be super fun. You know, I only got like 50 hours, not 50, maybe like 40 hours of Power Worlds, but I've had so much fun. I haven't played in a while. Like I played a lot when the game first kind of got a lot of its attention. Like when before Purple Cliff played it. And then I played with a friend and I was going to do not a Black Ops 2, oh my god. I was going to do a 24 hours on Power World video. But I ended up scrapping that because I recorded it, like the way I formatted the video was horrible. And it was just buns. I talked about this the other day, but I ended up scrapping the video. And then I just kind of never played again. Like I've made a couple of worlds and I played for like, or I guess like saves, and I played for like 6 hours on each save. But I just always like fail to get back into it. But I know with 1.0 dropping, that I might do that. I might run up a solo worlds. I think my issue is when I play games like that, I always try to play with people because it is more fun to play with people. But the people I play with don't fuck with those games. Or they just don't play it. Like they'll play it once and then never play it again. So, or on the contrary, they have no idea what the fuck they're doing, and then they need to be like babied, like they need to be told every single thing to do, and that's not fun. It is not fun at all playing with somebody where you have to constantly tell them, do this, do that, do this, do that, do this, do that, because then it's like you don't even have time to focus on your own game. So I might have to run up a solo world. I think that might be the thing, because I don't think I've made a single solo world. But like I get it from like their perspective, because if you don't know what the fuck's going on and your friend does, you're gonna ask them like, hey, what should I do? What am I supposed to be doing? But like when I played the game, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I just learned. I just figured it all out on my own, or through YouTube tutorials or whatever the fuck. And like that's how I feel like that's how you play games nowadays. So yeah, I think when 1.0 drops, I might drop a little solo dolo worlds and lock it. Well, no, not 1.0 already did drop, but I think because 1.0 dropped, I might grind a solo worlds. But not anytime soon. Again, Black Ops 2 came out, and that's my entire life right now. I just wanted a giant fucking tangent about that. Not Durant. I would say either Durant or Dynamo, probably. Durant or Dynamo would be like my least expected encounters. Like Dynamo was really crazy because I was incredibly under odds and a 5% encounter. But then Durant was a double horde shiny. So like, you know, holy shit. Or I guess maybe even the Espeon. The shiny Espeon we found and the Pokemon Violet shiny only, because that was like a 1 in 1.7 million spawn. It was shiny. It was like a full odd shiny. It was female. It had a mark. And it wasn't the uncommon. Like, I think it was a personality mark. And I think all of those three things made it like 1 in 1.7 million or something ridiculous. Me, Emily, and a few mates around now. I love the beta. Dude, I hope you guys are enjoying it. Imagine the one in the middle of shiny if you didn't see it. Don't say that, Magnet. I don't even want to think about it, bro. I'm gonna be real. I don't even want to think about it, bro. We're gonna rally for the love of the game. Yeah, I'll do a rally check. Sure, I'll do one. If I don't get the shiny today, I'm gonna feel lucky enough to gamble and throw it on red. As you should, twin. As you should. 60 win streak. W win, bro. W freaking win. That's 2 months, bro. Holy gamer. All in on black or red? What type of guy are you? I used to be an all in on black, but I'm gonna be real. I feel like, dude, I got something in my fucking throat. The past like 3 days, my throat's had like something stuck in it, bro. It's driving me fucking nuts. Jesus. Let me try that again. I used to be a guy who bets all on black. I used to be all in on black, you know what I mean? But then I matured and I realized true gentlemen, two exquisite men, vote red. Red is exquisite. Red is divine. And always bet on red, bro. Shout out to go Raymond Reddington. Those who know ball. Yeah, I gotta grab my water bottle one sec. I'm gonna do it after the cutscene starts. Thank you, Magnet. Hey, I've been watching you for a long time. Just want to say hi. Hi. What's up, Felix? Hey, gamer. Welcome on in. You're not no gentleman. Okay, well, I'll just go eat a brick then. You should play FS25. What is FS25? Yeah, what is FS? I'll be right back. See? Told you I'd be back. Don't worry, I'm not my father. I actually did come back. All in on red gives you Sigma aura. Well, all in on black gives you Omega aura. I refuse to believe you're above the age of 4. Farming simulator? Oh, no, dude. I need stimulation. I suffer from being the kind of gamer who needs pew-pews in his game. You know the stereotype of gamers who, like, find video games boring if there's not guns or something? Yeah, that's me. 100% me. Pokemon is the exception because I get paid to play Pokemon. 100% that's me. I could not play Farming Simulator, unfortunately. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank God we didn't get the Rowlet. There. Next time anybody ever says, Oshawaves, do a Rowlet check, please. Please, I need a Rowlet check. My family's gonna die if you don't. I'm being held at gunpoint in this, and if they can't make you do a Rowlet check, we're all gonna die. I'm gonna be saying 07 to that gamer, bro. I'll be at your funeral because I know that's free cake. No more. I'm good, twin. I'm good, twin. Bad comms, my bad. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Rowlet's a little guy. I don't mind doing it like on a random encounter every now and again, like a different one. But Rowlet is the worst of the three for what we're trying to do. Like for a Nuzlocke, Rowlet's the worst. And also, personal bias, Litten's my favorite. It's relaxing. Yeah, no, the game seems very therapeutic. Like Farming Simulator very much so seems like a therapeutic kind of game. Like, you can just sit back, relax, and just farm some shit. But if I'm not able to run around and go pew pew with people, I get bored. I fear. I beat on my gorilla last night at 1 in the morning. I'm literally telling your mom right now that you stayed up past your bedtime. You should put up Family Guy clips on Subway Surfers gameplay. I did that once and people hated on me for it. So could you play from software games like Elden Ring? I think I just need to get in. Like, the game needs to interest me or stimulate me in some way. Like, I've tried to play Elden Ring before, but I didn't really. I downloaded it once and I just never played it. And then the first time I played it, I was drunk. And you know the first boss in the game that you lose to? Or maybe you don't lose to it, but I lost to it. The very, very first. Like, you spawn in, and within 10 seconds, there's like a boss that you gotta fight. And I'm pretty sure you're supposed to die to it. And then you go underground, and then you fight the skeletons, whatever the fuck. After I died to the boss, I quit. I was like, okay, this sucks. I was drunk, to be fair. Yo, I will give you my mom's number if you want. Do not give me your mom's phone number. What's your least favorite starter? Base form? Turtwig. Full evolution line? Quaxley. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, man, dude. We gotta be close. I don't have the timer on screen, but chat, we're at 20 hours. We gotta be like, we gotta get it soon, bro. Today's gotta be the day. Why did you try to stream, decided to stream Pokemon? You want the truth? I was watching a lot of Scarvy videos. I started when Scarvy came out, and I was like watching other people make videos, and I was like, I could do this. I literally, that is exactly it. I seen a bunch of other people doing shiny videos, and I was just like, I could do that. Scarvy shinies are super easy to find. I can do that, no problem. So I was like, fuck it. I'll do one, see how it goes. I did a like my first ever video. I spent 24 hours on Pokemon Scarlet, brand new save file, went through the entire game, found some shinies, blah, blah, blah. Uploaded the video. I think I got like 100 views in a week. And I was like, yeah, fuck that. I'm never trying Pokemon again. And then like, I don't know, a week later, one of my friends, I was in a Discord call with him. We were playing COD. And actually, I was in a call with a group of friends up because I used to be a COD streamer. For those who don't know, I used to stream Call of Duty. That used to be what I did. I used to stream and play, like, that was my thing. That was my job. I used to play Call of Duty. So I was gaming with a bunch of those guys because I still do love, like, I don't play it anymore, but I do love Call of Duty. I always will love Call of Duty. And he just checked out my channel to see how the video was doing, and he's like, yo, dude, your video was like 9,000 views or something. And I was like, what the fuck? But I looked, I was like, holy shit. It was like just like up and up and up. And then the next day I woke up and I got like another 7,000. And then within like 2 days of that, I had 30,000. Or like maybe like 25 something thousand. And I just got a bunch of servers. I was like, holy shit. Wait, maybe Pokemon ain't that bad. So then I made another video. And that video just boom, through the fuck. It's like one of my most viewed channels, or most viewed videos on the channel. It was the Pokemon with custom shinies for Mega Ruby. And I was like, wow. Pokemon gets the views, bro. Pokemon gets the views. So I was like, fuck it. I'll do Pokemon. And now we're here. Because ultimately, I love Pokemon. 100%. I love Pokemon. But one thing I love more than Pokemon is creating content and streaming. It doesn't matter what kind of content I'm making or what I'm streaming. I will always stream. If at any point the channel Oshawaves dies out, people stop watching the streams, the videos don't get views anymore, I'll just start over again. I've done it twice now. I'll go do Minecraft or Call of Duty again or something. Maybe not Minecraft because those have a really bad stereotype. I don't know if I want to become a Minecraft YouTuber, but you know what I mean. I know you're picking up what I'm putting down. So yeah, I also have played Pokemon like as a kid. Like I was into Pokemon, but I wasn't super into Pokemon. Like I was a Mario kid way more than I was a Pokemon kid. I still liked Pokemon. I had all the games. I played all the games, but typically I would get a new Pokemon game. I'd beat the story, catch the legendary, and then that's it. Like, my end goal was catching all the legendaries. That was really it. And then shiny hunting around Sun and Moon came out. Like, I started shiny hunting around Sun and Moon. And then I was like, okay, well, now I'm going to shiny hunt. Now my objective is just getting shinies after I beat the game. And sometimes I like replay through the story just because it's fun. But yeah. And then I started hanging out with Kage a lot more, and he was really into shiny hunting too. So then it kind of became a thing where like every other weekend, he'd come to my place for the weekend, or I'd go to his place for the weekends. And we would just shiny hunt the whole time. And that is kind of like what got me, that led me to here. So also, I miss so many Twitch chats yipping and yapping. Let me catch up real quick. Hey Poopy, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Linton check, my family being held at gunpoint, we're all gonna die. For a Linton check, I'll do a Linton. Tell the guys who are holding at gunpoint that you guys gotta wait like 20 minutes. We'll do a Linton check in like 15 minutes. 10, 15, 20, whatever. Bump. Where should you even put the gameplay? The screen's covered already. That's what I'm saying. There's not really any room to put Subway Surfers or Family Guy without covering a Twitch stream. Or a Twitch stream? Oh my god. Without covering a game screen. What about my dad's number? No, twin, I don't steer that way. I appreciate the offer, but I do not want your dad's phone number. One moment. Hold on. 1 second. I just seen somebody is typing here and not English. I think it's Spanish. I want to see what they're saying. Bum. I don't understand a thing, but I'm following on YouTube, this guy says. That's so funny. I can't speak Spanish. I'm Canadian, so we learn French. But let me try something. Google Translate final boss about to go crazy, chat. Fuck with me. Fuck with me right now. Bam. Bum. Imagine having a twin at a funeral and the twin stands up in the casket. I feel like that'd be creepy with or without the twin part. I feel like just having anybody standing at somebody's funeral, they just stand up out of the casket would be kind of creepy as it is. Oshawaves, did you battle me on Pokemon Champions? Nah, because they don't have Gardevoir, fuck. They don't have the Pokemon I want in Pokemon Champions. I want a team of 6 Lopunny, but you're not allowed to use repeat Pokemon, so. Bam. Gotta ban them non-American speakers. I'm Canadian, so we're gonna be that one, Batman. Yo, chill, Maya, bro. I ain't gonna do it. No, bro. Listen. Anything but a Minecraft YouTuber, bro. I will be a Clash Royale YouTuber. Anything but a Minecraft YouTuber, bro. Absolutely not. Forgot I hate the aftertaste of mushrooms. True. That's why mushrooms are fucking gross. I hate mushrooms so much. Caleb, thank you for the shine luck on me. I'm still catching up on chat. Bear with me for a minute. SMH, that's not English. Ban me then, Caleb. Chat, please. I do requests. If you don't, please only speak English here. Please only speak English. All right, now that one individual was not speaking English, so they don't speak English, that's fine. I responded to them directly. Do not start speaking other languages. Mushrooms are good. What do you mean? Me when I lie on the internet at twitch.tv/Oshawaves. Raid Shadow Legends YouTuber. Yo, I'm gonna be real, bro. I stand by what I said. I had fun playing Raid. I stand by what I said. I had fun. When they sponsored me, I did play the game. for a bit, and I enjoyed myself. That's why I accepted it. I've said it before. I'll say it again a million times over. I don't accept sponsorships unless I believe in the product. I don't accept that unless A, I think the product is useful to people who will watch my videos, or B, if the game's good. Yo, Broadstar, I just said, homie, English only, dog. I just said English only, twin. Do not be doing all that. Bonjour, oui, baguettes. Dude, are you French? Dude, this Felix guy might be fluent French. Are you from France by chance? What's up, Grim? Hey, gamer. How we doing? How we doing? Bam. Nah, I don't know fuck what mushrooms are. Mushrooms are gross. I feel bad for you, Kaga. What's up, new twin? Do you believe in my unchud product? It'll turn you from a chud into a chad in one day. How does it work? Tell me more. And then how much money are you gonna give me to promote it? Let's cut down to the real business here. All right. Mamma mia, pizza spaghetti. I said English only, not Italian. Calm down, G-Nuts. I don't want to ban you, but I freaking will. Are English loan words allowed, like, rendezvous and stuff like that? As long as you're generally speaking English, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, if your mother's I don't know, you said mother, that'd be your great-grandmother. I don't know why. If your mother's cousin has a Spanish last name and you refer to them by that Spanish last name, I'm not gonna ban you for saying that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a big deal. It's not like, oh, you said rendezvous, you're cooked. Mods, slice their neck open. You know what I mean? In GTA, it ain't like that. It's just like, how the fuck there's a Litten. Sorry, I got distracted. Why is there a Litten? Where did bro come from? How did he get here? Bro really snuck in. All right, bro, whatever. Just keep your message to English. And then that's it. Just primarily speak English. Because if you speak in other languages, I can't moderate them. All right, Litten check, I guess, for the one time. No shinies again. That's it. I'm gonna start throwing a hissy fit. They used to work when I was a kid. Why did I stop doing that, bro? Hissy fits works perfectly to getting whatever I want when I was a kid. Why don't we just keep doing that? Yo, what's up, Joan? English only, please. That's not ironic. I promise it's not ironic. They've only sent like 3 messages here. They just got here. What about British slang that borrows from other languages? Okay, new rule. If you have to ask if you can say it, the answer is no. Hi, Waves. Hi, Melted. What's up, gamer? Just get a shiny? No, you know what, Grib? Just because you told me that, I'm not gonna get a shiny. Because you don't tell me what to do. As soon as I typed, I was confused twice. Nah, I'd be there, bro. I'm gonna be real. Me too, twin. Me too, twin. I got confused when I first read the word poltergeist because I didn't know it was also used in English. Yeah, we just stole, like, words from every other language. See, Lean looks like, yes. They're called 7TV emotes. There's a lot of them. But if you type a word, it'll show up as an emote on the chat underneath. Chat, for the unemployed Juds who are regular viewers here, what's your guys' favorite 7TV emote? What's your favorite one? There's so many. Plank? I think Plank is the most common one. I gotta be real. Probably Plank. My favorite? Probably your nose. Thank Orb for that one. Your nose. I love Sceptile. Get well soon, twin. I'm sorry. Your favorite Pokemon sucks. Thank you, Halucha, for critting a false swipe, but I 1 HP from Mantis. That's huge. Hi, I saw your shiny only heart gold game. Yo, what's up, Zoo? Welcome on in, bro. Thank you for watching. Happy Saturday. How are we? Bro! What's up, Felix? Plink is the best regardless. I don't want to disagree with you because Plink is kind of the GOAT. I think my favorite's actually Splink. Do we have that here? What? Oh, okay, it's capital S. Yeah, I think my favorite is Splink. What the fuck, Felix? What are we cooking up in the kitchen, twin? That's some Earl Grey tea. Gotta go to the store real quick to get my brother some Earl Grey tea for my brother. Maya, you did it again, bro. You said for my brother twice. We are cooked beyond cooked today, twin. Be safe. We'll see you soon. I wasn't paying attention. What's a Splink? It's a 7TV emote. So you'll notice underneath me, there are emotes that aren't actually being emotes. So like Grim's message, you can't really see it, I guess, that great because you know it's being blocked. But if I go to the actual layout for this video, this one, you can see a little bit better there. If you type Plink, I'm just gonna use Plink because we've been saying it. For you, and in your chat, you just see the word Plink. But here, it's actually an emote. You see, I didn't say Plink. I said the picture of the cat blinking, hence Plink. Bam, 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 bam. Who are you buying it for again is crazy. I did something similar, but I decided not to switch myself to get a shiny Aber and Mareep instead of Unknown and Drowsy. Well, I wanted to gamble, dude. I thought the Unknown would have paid off, and then Twitch chat insisted on Drowsy, so... You know, I didn't really have a choice there, but what can you do? Is this of all the emotes? The 7TV emotes? Is there a list? We have an exclamation mark Plink, which just shows all of the Plink ones. Let's see. 7. Do I have one? No. Okay, I'll get one. I'm pretty sure you can get one. Continue with Twitch. Why the fuck do I... Dude, these motherfuckers keep logging me out, bro. I'm starting to take it personal. Like, I'm trying to say something. Speak up. Yep. Hold on. Command add. I should say B. What? I just tried Express 7TV and nothing worked, and now you're telling me there's a 7TV emote? What are you talking about? Yo, I don't know what the fuck this tune is, but holy shit, it's going hard, bro. Okay, well, hold on. While you're waiting, there's the link if you wanted to look at all the 7TV emotes. What's up, AT? But why does it say that I have a 7TV emote if I don't? Because it's just not here. I don't know, I'm gonna make a new one. That's weird. Work? Yep. Hello, what's up, Emily? How was Pow Worlds? I kissed? Who did you kiss? Or are you not gonna kiss and tell? I will aim here to name the Poplio Diva. I'm gonna name the Poplio Nuke. Blink Prize my favorite. Type shit. I'll do it for 20 hours. I got speed up, dude. That's the big thing for me is I got speed up. I'm using the hex and the cheats. speaking of drowsy, yes, sorry, Black Ops 2 came out at 8. That's all I've been thinking about. I'll get you your drowsy. I'm actually gonna write down and remember that. I'll do that after stream. I apologize for forgoing. AT Larry. I think that's it. Bum, bum, bum. I'm watching Jujutsu Kaisen and Oshawaves while playing Pokemon Ultra Moon. Holy attention span cooked. Brother, I was having you twin. Change your name. Alright. Outlet is good. Early game is more or less the same as before, though. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me too much. I feel like a lot of the changes they make have to be post-game content. My only criticism with Power World is that the world generation is the same. I think Power World would be crazy if it was... like, if the world... maybe not even, like, random, like, natural generated world, like Minecraft, but, like... Mic is cutting out? Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Anyways, as I was saying, thank you, chat. My biggest issue with Power Worlds is that the world generation is not different each time. Like, it's the same world every single time. Like, I understand why, but I think it'd be cool if they made, like, 5 or 6 different worlds, and then each time you made a world, it was just, like, randomly selected. I think that would be way cooler than just having the exact same world each time. Because I will say, one thing I really enjoyed about Power World is exploration, and it's kind of hard to do that when you've already explored a lot of it. What's up, everyone? Hey, gamer. Thank you for the shining like Lewis. I had to kick our Power World. I wanted to play Rocket Dog. Rocket Dog. You're fine. You should check stream media, though. I have my Discord closed. The shirt's wrinkled like its wrinkled dick nose. It's kind of fitting. I mean, it actually kind of loses the wrinkled day when it's a hypno, but who the fuck? Who the hell made a hypno merch, bro? Mods, find out who made that hypno merch and obliterate them. It's on the Pokemon website. Mods, blow up the Pokemon company. All of it. I think we're getting another Elizabeth in this Nuzlocke. I don't even think you can find Heracross in this game, so I'm gonna say no, Rex. The stuff after the tree is like mental. I'm so excited. After the tree? Oh yeah, Palwan does have breeding. Because yeah, I was breeding in Anubis. Or with Anubis or something. Yeah, I would say like when I played, I didn't like beat the game. I don't even know if there is like an end goal for Power World to beat. I know there's like all the bosses, but I don't remember exactly how far I got, but I didn't like finish the game, but I had a lot of fun. I just stopped playing because my friends stopped playing. We played together. I wish the pals didn't feel so much like Pokemon. Do they feel like Pokemon? It's been a minute. I'm trying to think. Like, I don't know how giving a green little monkey an AK-47 feels like a Pokemon, but I know you can do that. I don't remember how the actual, like, I'm not even kidding. I don't remember how, like, the... Oh, no, they do get attacks. Yeah, they get, like, attacks, and you can find, like, the TM trees. Yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah, it's been a minute. Shit. I'm just realizing it's been a minute since I've played Power Worlds. My lot calls Fortnite, Rocket League, Rocket Dog, and Fort Dog. Couldn't tell you why. Because they're dog shit games. I could go down one, bro. I think it'd be cool if I had some ice cream. So, get some ice cream. Power World is a one save game. You play the main story once, then it's like a sandbox after that. Yeah, that definitely is like the kind of vibe Power World gives off. I'm alright, how about you? I'm doing pretty a-okay, Imran. I'll be doing a lot better when the Pokemon decides to finally shine, but I'm doing pretty okay so far. I was watching on my TV and my cousin said you look kind of old. That's interesting because usually people say I'm like younger. People usually say I look younger than I am. I never get told I look old. I'm not necessarily complaining, but no, I never, ever, ever get told that I look old. Why the hate on Hypno's dick? I mean, we all got one. We? There's a lot of pals that remind me of Pokemon, but it's also kind of hard to avoid that nowadays. Yeah, there's over 1,000 Pokemon. Either it looks like a Pokemon or it looks like a fake mon. That's kind of like how it looks. That's just how it is. Like, you literally have to take an existing Pokemon and completely change the type for it to be original. But then at that point, is it really original because you're basing it off of an already existing Pokemon? Like, you would have to make Popplio like a... I almost said fairy type. It is a fairy type. Oh, water fairy, you know what I mean? Like, you have to make Popplio like an electric ground type. And then call it Earth. Electric Earth type. But then at that point, it's like, oh, it's an electric type Popplio. Well, what are you gonna do? Oh, no, just the Mon designs? Oh, yeah, I feel like that's kind of impossible. Unless you make your own art style. In the sense, like, you make them all look like Jubes, for example. And there's different types of Jubes. But at that point, it doesn't even feel like a monster collector. Like, I hear what you're saying, for sure. But you can't really have a monster catcher game without it feeling like Pokemon in some way. That's just the dominant effect of Pokemon. Yokai Watch still feels different. See, I don't know if you fuck with Digimon. I'm looking at these and I'm just like, these are all Digimon. That is what I think when I look at these Yokai Watch. Hold on, let me pull the picture up. To me, these look like Digimon. All of these look like Digimon. Every single one here. Same here. These are all Digimon. 100%. Just in like their small forms. That's how I see it. So, you know what I mean? That's exactly what it is. Like, realistically, monsters are going to have similar art style, especially when it's in the same genre. There's just nothing you can do about that. I will say, though, it is kind of interesting that Pokemon and Digimon do not feel similar at all. I think it's very interesting. Like, I don't ever look at a Digimon and think, oh, that looks like a Pokemon. And obviously, like, some of the Digimon are like a Tyrannosaurus Rex with half of a robotic arm, 2 bazookas on his back for cannons, spikes all over his body, rocket feet, a robotic jaw. Like, you know what I mean? Like, hyper robotic. But I mean, like, even the base ones don't often look like Pokemon, which I think is very interesting. I don't know why that is. That being said, I'm not super into Digimon, so maybe there are some, but from what I've seen, they seem pretty, or they feel very different. Dude, I started a Cobble Festival last night, picked Pikachu as my starter, and it was shiny off rip. Drove out a full-on shiny starter. Holy shit, Dev. Wait, that's crazy. Holy aura. Hold on. Wait, dude, that's insane, bro. That's your go, bro. That's lucky as fuck. What are base odds on combo? I think it's 8192. I don't think it's 4096. I think it's one in 8,192. Holy fuck. Let me go back, please. I loaded the wrong thing. You've never played Power Worlds? Bam, 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 bam. Do I do a full odds hunt or an outbreak hunt on my Violet Shiny only? What was the last hunt you did? Did you do full odds or outbreak for your last one, Alpaca? No, you look like you're 25. You're the first person ever said. I'm not complaining, but I've people always say. I mean, like maybe it's because I even shaved. Maybe that's why. But usually people say I look like 18. I'm 22. Digimon evolution is so confusing. True, that's why I do not fuck with Digimon. The new Lego Professor Oak looks creepy. Don't buy it. Lego Pokemon is a scam. That's the prices are ridiculous. Basically, a feature capturing game. You know, I don't fuck with Digimon at all. I just notice that they don't feel like Pokemon. But I mean, like, also, I don't really feel like Pal Worlds look like Pokemon. Or Pals. Pal World Mons. They're called Pals. I don't look at Pals and like, yo, that looks like Pokemon. Like, I really don't. Like, Anubis. Anubis is one that, like, people compare to Lucario because they're both inspired off of the same thing. Which is what I don't get because, for just a little side tangent. Motherfuckers act like once you make something inspired off of something, anything else that's inspired by the same thing is then a copy of the original, of what you made. Of the original inspiration. How the fuck do I word this? Lucario was inspired by this thing. Anything else that's inspired by this thing is now copying Lucario. That's how motherfuckers act on the internet. That makes no sense. I don't get that at all. Like, Lucario and Anubis are very different. Anubis, Power World. Do they share traits? Yes, because they're inspired off of similar things, but they do not look the same. Lucario. I'm just gonna give you a side-by-side really quick. This is Anubis. This is Anubis. This is Lucario. So what are the similarities? They both have blue ears. This one has human skin, human hands, feet. This one, yeah, I guess this one kind of emphasizes on the black a little bit more. And they share a color palette. But they're gonna share a color palette because of what they're inspired off of. You know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna make this thing red, pink, and white. Because it's inspired. I don't know the name of the thing it's inspired off of, but because of what it's inspired off of, you're not gonna make it completely different colors. So motherfuckers compare these two, I feel like, the most. Like, I look at this and I look at this, they don't look the same. They don't even share art styles. Like, for example, this has an art line or an outline, this one doesn't. They're both fighting after dogs, to be honest. Yeah, like, they're similar. I'm not saying that they're completely unique, but and also this is a ground element, not a fighting element, for the record. This is a ground type Pokemon. Or if it was a Pokemon, that's what it would be considered, a ground type, but they're very different. I feel like they're very different. So I don't know. I can't really hear the internet out on that kind of takes, or those kind of takes. And like, yo, I got a crazy fucking hot take. You motherfuckers are gonna hate me for this one, but I don't give a shit. I'm gonna say it anyways. Pal Worlds, I'm just gonna use them as an example. I will not, like, some of the pals, very clearly took inspiration from Pokemon designs, which, little mini tangent before I'm gonna say, obviously makes fucking sense, because if you want to do something, you are going to take inspiration from the best of the best. You want to be a YouTuber? You know how you be a YouTuber? You know how you grow as a YouTube channel? You copy what the bigger YouTubers are doing and do it in your own way. You get inspired from the best of the best and then make it unique in your own way. This is what you do. If you want to be a basketball player, look at the shit LeBron does, or whoever the fucking best basketball player is nowadays, and do similar things to them. So, of course, Pokemon being all the way up here, if you're down here, you want to get up here, you're going to look at some Pokemon designs and take that as inspiration, okay? But when motherfuckers do that, they get flamed for copying them. And that makes no fucking sense to me. Because how can you get inspired to do something, but then when you do it, and you take something that already exists and you twist it in your own creative way, people then flame you for it. Like, how the fuck? I don't get that. I don't get that at all. But then also, like, nah, I can't say that, bro. The letters AI or wait, that's a trigger word for people here. I'm not even gonna go on a tangent about that. As it feels like a Pokemon fan game. I'm gonna tell you right now, Air Traffic, I refuse to believe you've played. I refuse to believe you played Power Worlds if you think it's a fan game. I hate that motherfuckers say that so much. That it's Pokemon with guns. If anything, it is an Ark survival fan game with Pokemon in it. That is the closest I can hear on them. The gameplay is Ark survival, which has nothing to do with Pokemon. Pokemon, you're fighting gym leaders and training your Pokemon to be the best and trying to catch them all. Power World, you were spawned into the wild where you have to fight other people and other wild pals in combat. Not like, oh, go Pikachu, I choose you, Thunderbolt. Like, no. That fucking little 2 feet tall monkey has an AK-47 and he's gonna light your ass up. Like, I don't get it. I really don't get it at all. How motherfuckers can say that. And then everything else is Ark survival. The way you level up, your character level up, it's Ark survival because there's different things you unlock with points that you get from leveling up and use those points to buy different recipes or buy different things to be able to build. And then your character, your human being, has stats that you invest in as you level up. I don't get it at all, bro. I don't get it. Can you say it again super quickly? I just don't understand why motherfuckers hate on Power World because it's not Pokemon. But then they hate on it because it's similar to Pokemon. But it's not similar to Pokemon. The only similarity is that it's elemental monster catchers. Which, at that point, every monster catcher ever is the same as Pokemon. Like, saying that Digimon is more Pokemon than Power World is the Pokemon. But nobody hates on Digimon for it. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Like, why? What about Temtem? What about Elestrals? Those are more Pokemon than Power World is Pokemon. But because Power World is popular, people just say, oh, it's a Pokemon ripoff. It's Pokemon with guns. It is not at all. Not even remotely close. Not at all. And if you don't like it, you don't like it. But this, like, don't slander the game because you don't like it. Yeah, no, Elestrals also looks sick. Didn't Digimon come out before Pokemon? Yep. So then I guess, yeah, Pokemon is a ripoff of Digimon. But nobody will say that because Pokemon is... People dick suck Pokemon like it's crazy. Hey, playing Pokemon USUM? This is Pokemon USUM. You said posting? I'm not entirely sure what you mean, Source, but let me know. And the term ripoff, I mean, I use the term ripoff, but at least I'm like, I feel like I'm aware of the term, so I'm okay to say ripoff just means inspired by. And then it's like dude, it pisses me off so much, bro. Our motherfuckers drive me insane because they're so hypocritical with this kind of shit where like Power World is just Pokemon with guns But then it's like, oh, wait, but you, wait, but what do you mean? Why did you copied Pokemon? That's not fucking cool. It's only cool if you're inspired by it, but you copied it. Oh, wait, this Lucario doesn't actually look like Lucario at all. It's a completely different element. Functions as a completely different kind of utility, or I guess provides a completely different kind of utility. No, that's still Lucario. We copied it. But then, like, specifically for art, it's like fine. Like it's fine if you made it or if you know, like, you know the person who made it. Otherwise, they fucking copied it. That shit pisses me off so much. That shit pisses me off so fucking much, actually. Like, we live in a time where you cannot be original. God, that's just, I'm sorry. 2026, every possible thing, basically ever, has been done. Nothing is original anymore. Nothing is. Every possible thing that has been or can be made at some point or another has been. Your original character that you created, sorry, somebody 200 years ago did that before you. You copied them. But you don't give a fuck. But then you give a fuck when other people do it to other things that you like. Power Worlds. Just using that as an example. Like, artists are such... Not all artists, but a lot of online artists are some of the most hypocritical motherfuckers I know. And I will die on that hill. I will die on that hill. I do not care. Also, I'm trying to make sure that I do not pick the wrong one. These are all Poplios, right? Yep, okay, cool. All Poplios. W lock-in. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my mind if people start hating on Alestros because it's similar to Pokemon. Like, Power World gets so much hate, unless I think of the follow, for being similar to Pokemon, which is dumb as fuck as is. If Alestros gets that same kind of hate, I'm gonna lose my mind. And people only hit on Power World because it's popular, because they hit 40 million players. And I know that because the arguments that are used to hate on Power World can be applied to so many other things, but they aren't. And that's what it's hypocritical. Because how can you hate on Power World for doing this, but then not hate on this other thing that does the exact same thing? I don't get it, bro. I really don't get it. Also, no shiny Poplar, dude. Where the hell is this little guy at? Where is my sea lion at, bro? Please tell me. What a huzz at? What's up, Frog Gamer? Hello, hello, hello. The Digimon show its peak? I've never seen it, unfortunately. Did you see Stream Media? I seen the Hypno. I seen the Hypno thing. I don't have my Discord open because of my PC, so. You missed a shiny? I did not miss a shiny Arceus. I seen that on my phone. People who hating are genuine Nintendo agents? Yeah. And, like, you don't have to like something. If you just don't like something, you don't like something. But if you don't like it, respectfully, shut the fuck up. If you don't like something, if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. What the hell happened to that, chat? What happened to that, bro? What's your service account? Above 4,000. I can bet that no one has said in Oshawaves chat, Asha is ballin' with the Huzz and the Shinies. Actually not true. I swear on my soul, I have read those exact words before. Asha is ballin' with the Huzz and the Shinies. Now, I promise you, when it was said, it was ironic and it was sarcastic, but it has been said. Born too late for dinosaurs, born too early for flying cars, but born just in time to watch AI fruit cheat on each other. No, don't say that. If I have fan art slightly relating to the stream, what art showcase? If it's art showcase. And I'm right where I want to be. Can't wait if you accidentally click Rowlet and be shiny. I will sob myself to sleep. Wrap it up, Unk. It's a Go Fest. Wrap it up, bro. It's, dude, Go Fest in the Big 26. Motherfuckers playing Pokemon Go in the Big 26. Spending money on Go Fest in the Big 26. Brother, 2019 called. They want their game back. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Chat, actual genuine question. Maybe I'm out of touch. Type 1 if you play Pokemon Go more than twice a week. Type 2 if you don't. You cannot type 1 if you don't leave your house. If you leave your house, or if you stay inside, sorry, I said backwards. If you stay in your house, just open Pokemon Go and click a Pokemon or two, you don't count. You don't count. You do not play Pokemon Go. That is not playing. Look, I'm counting 1, 2, 3 ones. 4 ones. Sorry. But I'm counting 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Case in point. Pogo in the big 26. Pokemon Go doesn't even feel like Pokemon, bro. Like, it deadass doesn't. I see Pokemon, like, it is Pokemon, but it doesn't at all. You know what I mean? Like, the way, like, you see a legendary in Pokemon's like, oh, cool. You know what I mean? Because you get, like, 1 per save. Like, oh, Latios, that's kind of sick. Or, like, oh, Rayquaza's in this game. But then I see the 14,000th Shundo Rayquaza on Pogo, and it's like, oh, nice, bro. Nice, man. Oh, you got a shiny piggyback? Nice. Nice. I'm gonna be real. Maybe it's a hot take. I don't... Pokemon goes onk now, bro. Pokemon goes onk. I have the game on my phone, but I open it once in a blue moon. 1,000 encounters on my deck's not fun for Vods. Are you... Have you broken your chain? Like, what kind of... How many chains have you broken? Or is it 1 chain? My phone can't even handle it somehow? Oh my god. What kind of phone do you got, Dev? Holy shit. Are you playing on multiple games, Waves? Yes. Well, this is all the same game, but it's multiple instances. I'm sorry, Waves, but I got the shiny Poplio. Yeah, but you're using 5 instances with speed up, so I'm gonna be real at this point. Like, I'm not surprised. You have 5 instances and a speed up. I can hear you out 1 instance and speed up, or multiple instances no speed up, but you're doing both. At that point, just turn on the shiny cheat to win. Like, that wouldn't surprise me. Like, at all. I'm not shocked that you got it because you got both going on. I'm happy for you. Like, congrats on your shiny. But, like, I'm not like, oh, man, no way you got it. Of course you got it. You're running through encounters way faster than I am. Of course you did. Snow run for this whole stream? Bro, where are you looking? Oh, dude, this song's a banger. I've heard Chain of 100. The shiny boost resets. Is it? Fuck, Dexnav. No. Well, hold on. It resets, but not in the way you think. I'm gonna link something in chat really quickly. Take a look at this. Take a look at this reel. Look at that. And click on it. It's gonna show you all the Dexnav odds and break everything down. So, like, yes, it's not that your chain resets, because you actually don't get a boost for a chain. But it's like every 5 encounters, you get a boost depending on your research level. So, like, you chain in the sense that every 5 encounters you get a boost, and then also you just randomly your chain doesn't reset. That's what I'll say. Your chain doesn't reset because it's based off your research level. That's what it is. It is mainly based off your research level. Your chain doesn't reset, but in a sense, like, okay, once you get to 100 encounters, you get, like, the biggest boost possible. Like, if you have a research level of 900, your odds go to 1 in 36 for that 100th encounter with Charm. And then obviously 101, you now need to do 100 more encounters to get to that 100 encounter boost again, right? But it doesn't, like, reset in that sense. 1,000 is still crazy, though. I'm hoping you're not soft resetting. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate, homie. Go back to hunting Fomantis, as you should, King. Fomantis is awesome sauce. Yo, Waves, it's me. What's up, Flutterpaw? That's right, guys. Breaking 2 rules on stream today about, you know, South promo. Yeah, actually, I am. Chef, join the Discord server right now. If you're not in the Discord server, exclamation mark DC in the chat. I just put in there, join right now. Do it. This is a threat. I just pushed my camera back. I'm sorry. I gotta fix it. No, join up on that Discord server, chat. And then, hey, it was a little bit more, Lord. Once you join the server, this is something I didn't say. I've been plugging this, but I gotta plug it more. I low-key feel like I don't plug it enough. When you join, if your username on Discord is different to your Twitch username, change your server nickname. That literally, not your username, like don't change your Discord username, change your username in the server. By doing that, you keep your nickname, you keep your username, all of your stuff stays the same, but specifically when you type in the server, your name will show up as whatever your server name is. And I say, the reason I say that is if you change your Discord server nickname to your Twitch name, then it's easier to know who's who. Like, I'm just gonna use Broadster as an example. If Broadster's name on Discord is XXX Shiny King _67, I'm gonna have no fucking idea that's Broadster. He could tell me it's Broadster, by the way. I guarantee you, myself and 90 other people are gonna forget that. So, if you change your Discord server name in our server to whatever your Twitch name is, it's just easier to know who's who. But you don't gotta do all that if you don't want to. Like, if you don't, fair enough. Shut the freak up. Dancing Toothless right now. I should do that right now. You should. It's not Broadster, it's Broadster. Well, then where's the E? B-R-O-D is broad. Is Canada real? No, it's actually fake. We made it up. No, I think if you are on the Discord server and your Twitch name is used with it, or is different from your Discord username, you really should do that. Again, just change your server name so you don't have to change your actual Discord username. Because I feel like I thought, like, you know, other people, if you use Discord, then you probably know other people who know you as what your Discord username is. So changing your name specifically in the server, it just makes it easier. Oh my god, it makes it easier for everyone else in the community. So what is there inside of Canada? I'm legally not allowed to answer that question. I'm sorry. Hey, Poplio, Yugoslavia. We nickname our shiny Poplio, or any shiny, whatever we choose to name it is based off what is suggested in the moment. I worded that really weird. We basically don't choose the nickname for the Pokemon until we find it. So if you want us to nickname it that, wait until we find the shiny and then send that in chat. Because how we do things for nicknames, I know there's a lot of new people here. Once we find the shiny, I make a poll of 5 of the best usernames. Oh my god. 5 of the best nickname suggestions I see in chat, and then you guys vote in that poll for which one it is. The amount of times Waves had to repeat this is wild. Yeah. That's just how streaming is, Rex. That's how it is. People come and go. There's people who just showed up who've never been here before. There's people who've been here for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, 2 hours, 5 hours, 6 years. Caleb. So, a lot of streaming is repeating something, because if I say something now, 10 minutes from now, anybody who joins between now and that 10-minute period will have no idea about the thing I just said. Let's do a latent check for the one time. It's a 16 character limit, right? I think it's 12. I'm gonna be real though. If you're suggesting a 16 character nickname, I'm saying no, because that shit's too long. Because I gotta read that username in the script every time, so, or whatever that nickname is. What the fucking nickname, username, same bullshit. You guys know what I mean? If your name is some long ass name, no. No. I picked based off of my favorite 5 that I see recommended. I'll tell you right now, if that shit's long, it makes me feel insecure about myself, so I'm not gonna do it. Aw, man, no white pussy. Frick. But I'm tuning. What's your search level at right now, real? Walter, give Oshawaves the shiny C, Walter. Walter. Oshawaves wants the shiny, Walter. He's been here for 21 hours, Walter. 999? Dude, that's max odds though, bro. Do you have the shiny charm? If you have the charm, it's a 1 in 81 or 881, just base. That's it. No chain, no random 4% boost, No, like 5th encounter, 10th encounter, 50th, whatever. Just base 181. Now, without the charm, 500, which is not as great, but... What do you mean that's just too long? It's never too long, Plunk. Well... Yes, it is, buddy. Only way his pussy gets is imaginary. Only pussy waves gets. Is that backwards? I would be just seeing a bunch of lit on my screen. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess it's right away. Manager was right near me. You're telling me you don't whip it out in front of your manager? Second shiny hunt ever? Ooh, now that's base. Even still, though, like, even still, without charm, every 5 encounters, you have a 1 in 121 chance of finding a shiny. And then once you get to 50, it's 1 in 62. And if you get to 100, it's 1 in 41. So, like, low-key, you're close, brother. You're close. I feel like if you lock in and you just shiny hunt for the rest of today's stream, you'll probably get it today. Wait, if you take off your glasses, does the nose come off? Nope. 17,000 for Deoxys. That's brutal, Bucket. That is rough, twin. I hope you get it soon, dog. Yikes. Yeah, that's my biggest issue with A192 hunts. I feel like 4,096 is kind of like the sweet spot. A192 is like, ugh, I'm gonna be here for 9 years. It's rough. Like, my personal opinion for the sweet spot for like really fun shiny hunting is using the shiny charm and doing random encounters. Because like then getting it in 200 encounters isn't like unreasonable. Like getting it really quickly isn't. I'm not playing competitive, brother. I'm not Wolfie VGC. No. I said, get me the fuck out of here, bro. Cause like getting a shiny like 200, 300 encounters with shiny charm, it is something that can realistically happen. Like it isn't some insane 1 in a bajillion chance. And also like if you go over odds, it's only 2k. Like, you know what I mean? Like probably get within 2,000 encounters, which is like a lot, but like not, you know what I mean? Not a lot compared to 17k or some shit. Oshawaves the type of guy to fall for the got your nose trick at his age, brother. You've never gone over odds for the 8192 mythicals though? True that, brother. No, that's not true. Wait, is that true? I think wasn't Celebi. No, Celebi was just over 8,000. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. No, it literally was over 8,000. Exactly. You're so right. I love this song. Yeah, no, Mew was like 7k. Deoxys was like 6k. Dude, fucking Mew, man. That was brutal, brother. Those were such slow encounters. That drove me insane. Mudkip 8k Oras. What do you mean you aren't Wolfie? Oh, chat, I'm sorry. No, I'm actually not Wolfie VGC. I'm sorry if you guys like thought I was. Unfortunately, I'm not. Look at the camera like I owe you money. But Milestone's 22.4k for hard gold starter on 1 console. Rough. Are you releasing dead shinies? Yup, that's what the shiny Nuzlocke is. Absolutely. Which means we could spend 25 hours for this Poplio and then release it 10 minutes into the game. If that happens, I'm never playing Pokemon again. I just so you guys know, I'm never playing Pokemon. If that happens, never again. I'm done. I'm quitting Pokemon. I'm gonna put the fries in the bag, work at McDonald's. I'm gonna never again. Never touch a Pokemon game again. Just so you guys know. Get Torchic at 500. Holy flex. Chat, are you shiny hunting right now? Type 1 if yes. Who's up shiny and they hunt right now? Not too late to go to college? Why? So I can do a fuckload of drugs? And then study for 2.5 to 4 years just to either A, get replaced by AI, or B, not find a job. And then also be like, I don't know, 30 bands in debt? I'm good. Holy shit, that's a lot of hunters. Chat, what are y'all hunting for, bro? What are y'all hunting for? Holy fucking hunts. W gamers, I respect it, but what are y'all going for? That's what normal people start. Where are you looking, Nemi? Patient and Cobblemon. Ooh. I got this over Mewtwo, Bulbasaur, Leaf Green, Shiny Rowlet, Tauros, and Shield. That's a cool one. Masuda Method Torchic, Masuda Method Torchic, USUM, Blitzel and Black Forest. Or no, not Black Forest, Black and Eterna Forest. What are you hunting in Eterna? Or like, I guess what's your target? I do Eterna Forest is kind of like whatever you find, but you got a target? Ho-Oh and Soul Silver, duh. I took your shiny like, and I am getting it today. What if I found it before you? What if I just started hunting right now on my Soul Silver and I found it before you? Just to mog you. And then furthermore, what if I kill it after I find it? Just to flex on you that much. Do it right now? Okay, well, I can talk the talk. I can't walk the walk. I don't have Ho-Oh in my game yet. I don't have Ho-Oh in my game yet. I don't even have Lugia. I killed it. I haven't beaten the E4. I'm at 99 hours and 33 minutes and I haven't even gone to the E4 yet. I'm not ball like that. Yeah, no, I just talk the talk. I'm a fake. I'm a chud, bro. I cannot walk the walk, I fear. I wanted to. I really did want to do, I wanted to hunt Lugia, but you have to kill it to progress in the story, or catch it, progress in the story. So I killed my Luigia so I could do the rest, and then I later regretted that decision. Shiny with Luigia. Ho-Oh's low-key a little better, but I love Luigia. Purple's my favorite color, so I'm a little biased. Wait, Leaf Green Lapras. You're not counting encounters, right, 8C? Masuda for Chimchar? What game, Roadster? Sorry, I corrected myself there. Whatever I get, Violet, full odds. Oh, you're just driving around? Pancham from Radar. Ooh, X and Y Radar? Okay. Nah, that's fire. Wait, that's so sick. Dude, X and Y Radar is weird, bro. That's really unique. I respect it. Legends Arceus Living Dex. Shiny Living Dex or just normal Living Dex? Random Hordes Oras? What route? Or I guess, what hordes are you seeing? Because only 2 or 3, right? I like having the stream in the background while I draw. Ooh, bro is up doodling right now. Can I get ever Hisuian form on Arceus? Shiny or just normal Purple Fox? Can I get him on that can use False Swipe then Rockruff? Ooh, good luck, good luck, good luck. Level up False Swipe. Pikachu, you're welcome. 207 on bottom, I think. Here lakefront though, and I think Snore doesn't appear there. Yeah, I'll do something for you right now. I got you, Nimi. Hold on. Yo, do y'all know what this game is from? Or this music? Do y'all know what song or what game this song is from? I said that backwards. Who here is like gambling addicts? Bam, bam. I haven't played Pokemon Master Sex in so long. Bam, bam. You have the best odds of finding Snorunt at Lake Acuity at night in Platinum. Route 216, 10% at night. Route 217, 20% at night. Acuity Lakefront, 20% at night. Lake Acuity, 20% at night. I'm controlling all the stitches at the same time. I don't know why. My controller just does that. But only with this. Like, only with my stick for whatever reason. It controls all the games. So I was like, okay. I will just make my stick my A button. You know what I mean? It's only at night. Unfortunately. There, so I had to do a little puzzle to make sure they're all fucking Poplio. Oh, this song's a banger. I love this song. No, Kenny knows me. I have to do it, but I have to be somewhere at or above odds. Do you know how long you've been hunting? Like, do you have a total amount of time, AT? Killed the Wiggy? Okay, well, to be fair, Hurley, I'm doing no shiny hunting. And my Soul Silver playthrough that I'm doing, just casually, I haven't done any shiny hunting. I've just been playing the game. And I'm gonna be real, as a shiny hunter, I am loving just playing the game. No shiny hunting at all. 99 hours. Haven't even touched the E4 yet. I'm pushing for 100 hours before I do the E4. I've been grinding the Pokedex, doing some dailies. You know, apricorns, ball capsules, all that shit. It's so fun. I think Heart Gold Silver is the best game to do like a forever save on. But I've said that a bajillion times. Most of you guys know that. Are you doing Safari Week? Probably not. I fear, probably not. Kill with Waterfall and send it to Orb. Bam, bam, bam. Shiny Live Index? Ooh, how far are you in your Shiny Live Index, G-Nuts, man? Shiny Hisuian Farms. That's sick. What is your guys' favorite Shiny Hisuian Pokemon? Out of all the Hisuian Pokemon chat, which one has the best Shiny? I feel like there is a correct answer. Like, I think you can have an opinion, but the correct answer is Zoroark, right? Like, it's one of the two. I don't think any come close to those. I prefer Zorua over Zoroark, but I think the general opinion is Zoroark. I'm shooting commission and shiny thing Rowlet right now. Good luck, bro. Good luck, good luck. Pikachu does not get false swipe. Yes, it does. You're just a fake fan. Mario Galaxy music? You know ball, bro. This guy knows ball. Mario Galaxy music is peak. Pokemon Master Sex? Did I mishear that? Yeah, Pokemon Master Sex. POKEMONMASTERSEX. That's what the game's called. I'm not lying. Google it. Makes your what now? I didn't stutter, Harley. I'm sorry. I said what I said and I stand on it. Oddish, Marrow, Kecleon, just waiting for the world game to start. Ooh. I'll be a Marrow. Marrow's awesome sauce. I have 80 hours in the Switch menu and 17 in my game, so probably 20 hours of hunts because sometimes we get when I'm not playing it. So if you really want to know if you're at odds right now, I know you said you're not an odds person, but you could just like time how many encounters you can get done per minute and then math it out. If you get one encounter a minute, you've been playing for 20 hours, how many minutes are in 20 hours? That's how many encounters. If it's 2 encounters per minute, then you just double that number. Basculin White Stripe. Why are we lying? Sneasel. No, Sneasel's a really good one. Excuse me. Sneasel's a really good one too. Sneasel's actually a really good one. I love shiny Hisuian Sneasel. Zora, so don't get in the shovel for the video. Yeah, you a real one for that. Hi everyone, hope everyone's doing well. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Jupiter. Congratulations, you're 1 day closer. 1 year closer, mind you. I guess you're 1 day closer every day, but 1 year closer to the sweet, sweet escape. What are you doing today, man? Any plans? I would accept the series Volta as an answer. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. New Spider-Man trailer looks big. Dude, I cannot wait for the new Spider-Man trailer. I'm so excited. All right, wait, I'm gonna get my new keyboard. We'll see you later, Rex. Good luck, bro. Don't break this one this time. Pro tip from yours truly. What I missed, I got an ad. 07 to the non-subs. Speaking of Ho-Oh, not for real, bro. Harley, if you're gonna find the shiny Ho-Oh, it's gotta be right now. I'm gonna be real. We got the theme playing and everything. You gotta lock in, twin. Why was coming from your phone? It's a sign. I am locked in and lock in harder, bro. If you really were locked in, you would have found the shiny. That's all I'm saying. Show or movie? Wait, for what? Show or movie for what? Like just generally, or are you? Oh, Spider-Man trailer, movie. I'm so excited for the new Spider-Man movie. Thank you for the shiny like win. Yeah, the Spider Noir looks interesting. That's the new one, right? I might watch it, but I am really excited for the next. I've loved all of Tom Holland's Spider-Man movies. I think they're great. My favorite's Andrew Garfield, but I think Tom Holland is a close second. Hisuian and Bravery is fire? No, that's actually Flying Psychic, but close. I read the comics? No. That's for nerds. Bum, bum, bum. About 34 seconds per encounter, so roughly 2 minutes an encounter. Or 2 encounters per minute, so there you go. How many hours are in 20 minutes? Times that by 2. That's roughly your encounter count. What's your favorite cosplay Pikachu? Rockstar one. Never watch it. You're missing out, bro. You're missing out. You are so missing out, man. I'm telling you, bro. Andrew Garfield moves are great. $20 hours is 1,200 minutes. So that's 2,400 encounters, AT. AT, you're not even, you're at quarter odds, twin. You may only be at half the odds. You're not even there, bro. You're at half the odds. Assuming it's 20 hours, you know what I mean? Like, it might be higher, it might be lower. But 20 hours, if you think you've hunted for 20 hours, there you go. I just went my bingo. Lock in, bro. Wait, don't you have a bingo after you get this done? Or is it this one and one more? Is it supposed to be empty? Oh my god, is it empty? I don't know. I'm not in it. That's crazy. They launched the Discord server and they didn't do anything with it? Uh-oh. Was looking for Oshawa references and fell down a Poke Park 2 rabbit hole. Bro, what a game. I never played Poke Park 2. I'm so sad. I adored Poke Park 1. So did my little sister. My little sister and I loved Poke Park. We both played the shit out of that game. Like, so much. But we never got Poke Park 2. Which sucks because Gen 5 is my favorite region. And that's literally just like Poke Park, but in Unova. Well, not in Unova, but Gen 5 Pokemon. You literally get to play as all 3 starters plus Pikachu. Are you kidding me? How did I miss out on that? So I don't know. At some point, I gotta play it. But yeah, Poke Park. Dude, Poke Park, what a game, bro. Poke Park as a whole, what a beautiful Pokemon game. Holy fucking Gen 5 music, bro. And choose a team. Maybe choose a team then. Maybe choose a team. And then go from there. Maybe if you choose a team, like, you unlock access to all the team lore for that team. After this one, you got bingo after this one. So my question is, AT, after you get your bingo, are you gonna keep hunting for more? Are you gonna go for a bingo completionist? Maybe not the whole thing, because I know you had a lot of like old school hunts on your bingo. Like, I'm pretty sure you had like Gen 2 Cyndaquil too. But are you gonna go for more? Have you tried the mystery dungeons? I played a lot of mystery dungeon when I was a kid, like when I was a wee young lad. A lot of fun on that game. But I kind of just stopped when I was like 11. But I'm gonna go over next year. Oh, okay, okay. I rate that. That's fire. Bum bum bam 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 bam. Mucho's Turtwig in the fan server? Dang. I'm guessing when you clicked the team, you unlocked shit though, Caleb? I almost called you people. Whatever the fuck that means. I was thinking Pokemon 2 was one of my first Pokemon games, so I ended up thinking a bunch about Pokemon in that game where Gen 5 that weren't. Also, maybe pronounced Reuniclus' name wrong for years. How did you pronounce Reuniclus? That Pokemon's so fucking cool. I thought it forever ago. I wonder. I wonder why. I doubt they just made nothing. Like, man seems really locked in content wise. I don't see him not keeping up with that. Vivian, don't even start, Billy. Shut the freak up, nerd. Don't even mention that Pokemon's name here. I hate that guy. I hate Vivian because I couldn't pronounce it right for God knows how long. Reuniglass? Reuniglass pronounces his name as Reunecklace? Reunecklace. Reunecklace. Well, I mean, I think it's close. Reunecklace. So it just says neck instead of Nick. Reunecklace. Reunecklace? Interesting. Interesting. Just like you refuse to believe Stone Jonas pronounced Stone Jarnar. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that. Pokemon is smoking fucking pot or some bullshit. That is Stone Joner, not Stone Jarnar. Motherfucker doesn't even have the letter A in his name. Why do I hear R twice? What do you find out it's a fucking Freddy's fart bear? Bullshit, bro. Ryu Nicholas. Ryu Nicholas. That's my go, bro. Shout out Ryu Nicholas. I can't say that. I can't. Ryu Nicholas. Ryu Nicholas. Ryu Nicholas. I can't say that fast. Ryu. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know, bro. Ryu Nicholas the goat. I love that guy. My silly little Gabagloo. Pokemon, but I'm stoned. That would just be Pokemon. That's it. It would just be Pokemon. Stoned, but I'm Pokemon. Now we're getting somewhere. Explorative Darkness is the best. What's the one that has Primal Dialga? What Mystery Dungeon has Primal Dialga? Dude, oh my god. Speaking of Primal Dialga from Mystery Dungeon, I remember when, dude, I had a theory that I was convinced was going to be true, bro. So way back, I'm talking like Oras just released, right? Oras comes out. We have remakes for Pokemon Gen 2. We have Heart Gold Soul Silver, and then we got Gen 3. Oras comes out. Everybody thinks the next remake is Gen 4, which I guess they were kind of right. I don't, unless you include Let's Go Pikachu, then you were wrong. But I was convinced because they had Primal Dialga, and then Oras, like in Mystery Dungeon, Primal Dialga's there, and then Oras comes out. Primal Kyogre, Primal Groudon. I was convinced we were getting Primal Dialga and Primal Palkia. I refuse to believe anything else. When they said Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre, it's like, dude, we have to get Primal Dialga next. We just have to. And that means we're gonna get Primal Palkia. I cannot believe we didn't get that, by the way. I am so sad we didn't. That is so lame we did. The origin forms are cool, mind you. The origin forms are cool. But I'm gonna be real. I still take Primal Dialga over Origin Dialga. Primal Dialga is literally just Dialga that's like lit up orange, though, I'm gonna be real. It's just orange. So like, I don't think much else of it changes. But yeah, very disappointed. Very, very disappointed that didn't come out. That broke my heart when I was a kid. I thought I was like the next game theory cooking up that one, bro. I really believe that was gonna be the truth. Maybe that's why they wanted to save you. Shut the fuck up, Kikui. I mean, you're fucking... Wait, Kikui doesn't have a six-pack. He just has boobs. Hold on. Chat, next time we look at Kikui, everybody look at his titties. Wait. No, but for real, he doesn't. I thought he was ripped, bro. He doesn't have a six-pack. Come on, Poplio, please. Don't do that. Do not do that. That was not a recommendation. Please do not come on, Poplio. Feels like Helmetry, not Xerxes. Yeah, I know what you meant, Pax. Yeah, but Origin Palkia and Origin Dialga are not the same as Primal. Shiny? Yeah, we're almost at like 5k encounters. Or no, we're at 5k encounters. Fudge. Damn you, Kukui titties. No shiny pop. That's what I'm saying, bro. Not gonna lie, while Legends Arceus was good, I think a sequel... Oh, voice crack and a half. Let's not talk about it, okay? I think a sequel would have been awesome as well. I want to hear you out on that, but Legends ZA sequel was so disappointing that I gotta disagree with you. I gotta disagree because of Legends ZA. Legends ZA being a sequel to X and Y was fucking awful. Legends ZA, great game. Gameplay, awesome. Super fun. Low-key, shiny hunting, kind of overrated. Just a little bit. I'm a D1 hater, but like, that's a little overrated. I know that I hate a little bit too much for dramatic effect. 100%. Great game. That game is awesome. Story-wise, major fucking disappointment. And what I mean by that is I mean overall Pokemon story. What does it add to the world of Pokemon? The game story, great. Just Legends ZA, just standalone game story, great story. What did it add to the Pokemon world? Jack shit. Especially compared to what Legends Arceus added. Like, Legends Arceus added so much. And then Legends ZA in comparison added fucking nothing. But again, Legends ZA standalone game, fantastic. Story's great, gameplay is great. Shiny hunting's a little overhated. It is fun. It was super fun. I think it just got burnt out. But again, comparing it to Legends Arceus, very disappointing. I just think the biggest issue is that they just made it 5 years in the future, or 10 or whatever the fuck. Legends ZA being 100 years in the past, so cool. And it's literally called Legends, which typically mean, why did I just say no to half of those? Are you kidding me? Like, in the past. Legends refers to things that used to happen. So what the fuck is a Legends game based in the future? Things that are going to happen? That's not a legend, that's a rumor. And the problem is that Dialga's ability works like Trick Room or something. I do not remember. You might be right, I do not remember. Yeah, good story, just not as a Legends game. 100% agree. 100%. Like, Legends ZA should not be a Legends title. That's what I think. Legends ZA should not be a Legends game. I think it's a great Pokemon game. It just should not be a Legends game. Story-wise, like, the gameplay mechanics, like, work pretty well. You become the legend. Oh my gosh, new 3 red circles everywhere. Nah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, the Legends is really fun though. Like the game itself is really fun. It's just they should be prehistoric games. And now that they're based in, like, they can be based in the future too, that just kind of, I don't want to say worries me, but it definitely kills a lot of the excitement for the next Legends title. Because like, before Legends ZA dropped, dude, everyone was like, dude, Legends Alola looking at the past and watching the Tapus defend the islands would be so sick. Legends Unova, where we get to see the original dragon, would be so cool. Legends Kanto, where we get to watch Mewtwo be constructed and then witness the impact it has on the region, would be sick. Legends Celebi, where you do God knows fucking what with Celebi and watch Ho-Oh revive what would become Entei Raikou Suicune. So sick. But now that Legends ZA is 5 years in the future, all of those legends, every region could just be like 3. Legends Unova could just be Black and White 3. Legends Kanto could just be like 5 years in the future. Same thing with Johto. 10 years in the future. And then you gotta make up some new kind of like bullshit gimmick plot rather than expanding on the past. That's what I mean. So like, before Legends ZA came out, we were all under the understanding that Legends meant prehistoric. Or not prehistoric, but like a prequel. Like 100 years in the past. Now that isn't what that means. So kinda kills the hype, in my opinion. I did like Legends, but it only being set in Lumiose did disappoint me. I will say that, like, I do agree but also the map didn't feel small. I will say that the map did not, it doesn't feel small. Like they did a really, the map is small, but they did a really good job at making it so every time you turn a corner, there is always like 3 things to do. New Pokemon to catch, there's a new screw to find, and there's an item somewhere. Like a good item somewhere. Like they did a really good job at that, I will say. Yes, it's small, but there's so many little things to do. Whereas compared to Legends Arceus, bigger map, but so much of it is just there for no reason. Like it's just filler. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing either. But that is my only thing I will say. The map being small, kind of an L, but they did a really good job, despite the small map, I think. If a Legends Lola is the next and they fuck it, I might just give up my Pokemon, so you're never gonna watch my streams again. I'll buy Switch 2 for Legends Unova. Would you if Legends Unova was just Black and White 3? I wouldn't. Well, I mean, I'd buy it anyways. I'm a content creator, but I wouldn't be as excited for it. I suppose that the Legends games could also just take place in a single area rather than the whole region. I agree, but I don't think they're going to do that because one of the biggest criticisms for Legends ZA is the fact that it's only in Lumios. I do think Game Freak does listen to criticism. Like, we may not feel like it does because it's such a big company and they only release games every X amount of years. But I do think that they hear criticism and then they try their best to apply it to what their vision for a new Pokemon game is. Like, I don't think shiny hunting in Winds and Waves is going to be nearly as easy as Legends ZA because that's what killed that game so fast. Like, within 2 months of the game releasing, nobody was watching it, nobody was playing it. Maybe 3 months. And when I say nobody, obviously there are people still playing it, but like 80% of the player base just stopped playing. They stopped playing and they stopped watching. Legends ZA views on a chart went like, this is launched, up and up and up, and then just straight down. Just plummeted because everybody just lost interest so fast. And that's, I stand by the fact that the shiny hunting was too easy. When you have easy shiny hunting, all of the shinies that can be found get found too fast and it becomes infinitely less interesting. That's what I think. Like, all of the rare hunts were found, like all the rare shinies, 1 month, 2 months in, they were all found. Like, within 6 weeks of the game, I feel like every possible shiny that could have been found was found. Every possible one. And at that point, you've seen everything you can see in the game. Legends story was too annoying and short. Short? I could not disagree more. I think the story was a really good story. And people complain about... do y'all agree? Do y'all think the story was short? I feel like it was the opposite. I feel like it was long. Like, especially the intro. The intro felt really long. Now, the intro felt long because they were setting up character bases and introducing you to a lot of characters. So I do think, like, it was a really shitty start, but that made the rest of the story really good. He's 27 and 5. Oh, dude, have fun, Poopy. Thank you for the hydrate and the shine luck. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy. Eat some cake for me, twin. I do agree. The random benefits on the donuts. Yeah, absolutely. It literally felt like Scarvy all over again, where you weren't hunting for the shiny. You were hunting for an ingredient. You were hunting for Herba Mystica, or you're hunting for good donuts. I don't care about Pokemon story. Fair enough, bro. Because the regular city visuals just kind of strained my eyes. I don't know why, though. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I think the game is great. I haven't been keeping up, so I have no clue. The Legends ZA DLC, it only got 1, and it was basically like, think similar to Ultra Wormhole riding, but a lot, like, similar concept, but not the same. Basically, you would go to an alternate dimension of Lumio City, where you, like, reuse the same assets, so it's, like, same parts of the city, some parts unique, I will say. And you basically you're in there for a limited amount of time, but you can find new Pokemon there. And then you can get donuts. Like, you can catch Pokemon in there and find items on the ground that are used for ingredients to make donuts, which are how you go into them. You feed Hoopa a donut, and the more calories the donut, the longer you can stay in there for. And then the donuts also give you boosts, like Shiny Boost, or Alpha Boost, or Fire type. No, I don't know about Fire type boost. I don't remember all of them. I didn't play a lot, actually. But like size boosts, Shiny Boosts, Alpha Boosts, maybe like money boosts too, or like drop boosts. I don't actually remember the other ones because I didn't finish it. I haven't played. And then there was also a story following it too, where you got like, they introduced more new megas and you got some legendary Pokemon. The issue, I think the biggest flaw with that was you like, if you wanted a shiny boosting donut, it wasn't like, I guess Shad is saying, it's not like a set recipe. You could use the same recipe 100 times and you're gonna get a different donut every time. And it's not like, oh, shiny boost level 1, 2, or 3. It's like just completely random as to what you get. I think there might be like, oh, this ingredient is a little more likely to get you a shiny boost than this one, or a specific boost, but it's not great the way it's set up. Not sure, but it would have been nice to see how the rest of Kalos and older characters develop. I agree. Like, I really feel like if shit's going down in Lumio City and there's a giant Eterna Flower Dynamax, God knows what the fuck I'm looking at, hybrid thing, I feel like more people in Kalos would have pulled up to help deal with the threat. You know what I mean? Like, the gym leaders totally should have pulled up. 100%. At least the gym leaders. Let alone the fucking champion. Where was Diantha that entire time? Like, if not the gym leaders, I feel like that's totally a champion thing to do. World threatening threat right here, or regional threatening threat right here. Why isn't the strongest trainer in the region here to help? Explains where Diantha is in the DLC. Okay, but here's my problem. I shouldn't have to pay to understand the rest of the story. I don't think those kind of answers should be locked behind a paywall. They should just conclude that in the main story, I feel like. Now, I'm glad that they at least included it in the DLC, so at least there are answers somewhere, but it should just been answered in the main story. Just to clarify, the gym itself is in the tower, so where the fuck was Clement? That is another I think they just mentioned that he was on vacation or something. And that was it. I was like, oh, okay. I don't know for a minute. I'm going to need to rewind this stream by 2 minutes, 23 seconds. All right, sounds good. Do your thing, twin. Do your thing. I love Poppy. What's up, Ashley? Poppy was a little guy. What made you start streaming? What made me start streaming? That's a good question. Hold on, let me select some coffee while I answer that. I don't remember exactly what was like I want to stream, but I remember like I was playing Call of Duty. Like, I used to be a Call of Duty content creator, and something I used to do was run what's called a 6-man, where basically you get a full team of your friends and then you play the game. Because like usually you play like 6v6 and a bunch of different game modes. So I would just get 6, or I guess 5 of my friends, because myself included, that's 6. And we would all play together. And in Call of Duty, like, it was super fun. Like, it was just that we had a giant friend group of like 20 people constantly coming in and out to play. Because, you know, everybody's on different time zones across the world, blah, blah, blah. And we had so much fun. We would hit like a lot of highlights, like a lot of clips. We'd have a lot of laughs. And I was like, I should stream this. I feel like we as a group are entertaining enough to watch. So I did, and it just kind of went from there. And I guess the other thing too was if I was streaming, because the one thing that was kind of hard was like a lot of people wanting to play at once. Because like I said, it was like a giant friend group and you can only play with 6 people. So if we had like a party of 6 and then somebody in game had to leave, it was like hard to be like, hey, we can only get one person in. Who do we choose? So the streaming part helped in the sense that like we would just pick somebody from stream. And then also sometimes people just wouldn't want to play today or they wouldn't have time because they had work or whatever the hell, they were sleeping, school, blah, blah, blah. So then we'd only have 5 people on at once. And then we could get somebody who was in stream to play. Because that was another thing I did. I played with people in stream all the time. And then it just kind of went from there. And I just realized that like my favorite kind of gaming, or I enjoy gaming a lot more when I'm just streaming, period. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. I think it's more fun to stream it. So yeah. Not a very like, I don't know, story, but yeah, knows. It was base game content that they decided to lock behind a paywall. High key true. DLC was very underwhelming. At least it was like only $30, but like still kind of underwhelming. Sword Shield DLC great, Skyrim DLC good, but ZA is only donuts and dimensions. True. Been so caught up by tea, I love the tea. Tea. I'm actually not a tea person. I lied. I'm a coffee guy till the day I die. Eminem? You watch the World Cup waves? No. Not at all. I don't care about that stuff. I've never really cared for sports. And by never really, I mean never, period. Never had any interest in it. No hate. I don't at all see the appeal. And I never will. I've had hundreds of people try to be like, dude, but it's so fun, or this or that, and just try to convince me. It's like, I just don't care. I don't wish to watch grown men touch balls with their feet and get really sweaty in the process. Not even for me, twin. I hope we will get a good DLC. Dude, we ain't even out yet, and bro's talking about DLC, bro. Hell nah. Like, I think the best DLC was low-key. Chad, what do you think was the best DLC in Pokemon? Do you think it was Sword Shield's DLC or Scarby's DLC? Riven Haven music? Yup. You better get the shine today. I've wasted so many points. I'm trying, Kaleem. We're over odds, man. I'm just kind of stuck between the two. Like, I feel like low-key Scarvy. A little more Scarvy over Sword and Shield. But Sword and Shield DLC was like not bad. Sword Shield DLC out of Dynamax Adventures. That's the thing. Like, I'm gonna be real. If you take Dynamax Adventures out of Sword and Shield DLC, low-key a snooze fest. True or false? But like Dynamax Adventures was that good that it makes it compete. I think if you took the Dynamax Adventures out of Sword and Shield, snooze fest of a DLC. More Pokemon, a little more story, don't really care. Scarby, though. Honestly, though, another thing, I was shocked that Scarvy didn't have, like, a Dynamax Adventures equivalent. I really thought that was going to be the baseline. That we're going to have some sort of, like, shiny hunting, legendary kind of method of some sort. Like, I really did think, maybe not exactly Dynamax Adventures, but something similar. Was surprised to see that was, and they just threw the legendaries in the overworld. Very disappointing. I will see you later, Wolf. I guess I'll watch your stream, you freaking chud. If you don't watch my stream, hobby, my mom's gonna find out where you live and they're gonna plant a C4 in the back of your car's trunk. I don't like that Blueberry Academy thing. Really? I did. I wasn't crazy over it, but I thought it was cool. I was thinking Scarby, I'm gonna be real. I think, yeah, Scarby definitely has the better story. 100%. To be fair, Sword and Shield was the first ever Pokemon DLC. So, you know, I'm not dogging Sword and Shield. It was their first ever attempt at a DLC. So, what they did versus what they didn't do. Very interesting decisions. But, you know, they had no data to, like, go off of. They didn't have anything to base off of. They just kind of said, fuck it, let's run it and see what happens. But you can beat a Pokemon, though. This is true. This is true. The Synchronize, whatever the fuck it's called. Synchronize. Synchronize is the psychic move that sucks. Synchronize thing was really cool. Scarvy better story, Sword Shield better content in my own. I think outside of like, here's my question for the gamers who are saying Sword Shield for content. What did Sword and Shield do besides Dynamax Adventures? What the hell is Raging Bolt in the context of the rest of the Pokemon story, though? I can't tell you what the fuck Raging Bolt. I can't tell you. I do not know about Raging Bolt, the Gouging Fire, and Walking Wake, because those were not prehistoric Pokemon. Those were Pokemon that were revived by Ho-Oh when the tower burned down. So, how do they have prehistoric forms if they didn't exist? I don't know. I can hear you out on many of things, but that is not one of them. The only thing I can think of, sorry, I didn't mean to smack my mic. I can think of is that the tower burned down twice. And when we play the games, that was the second time. But the tower had actually burnt down hundreds of years ago. And that's when Ho-Oh revived those Pokemon. That's my only guess. They hit the second tower. Yes, that's exactly it. Exactly it. What if Pokemon were like the things that, like, you know, a person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thoughts? Comment. Oh, rather than the second time, made them worse? No, I'm saying, like, they didn't actually get revived in Burned Tower. Like, when it burned down the second, like, in the playthrough that we do of Johto, where that's Gold, Silver, Crystal, Heart, Gold, Soul, Silver. That wasn't when they got revived. They got revived when the tower burned down, like, 100 years ago. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, there's no hint of that whatsoever, but that's the only way to logically explain Gouging Fire. Well, they're also alternate universes, though, right? Right? Paradox Pokemon are also, like, different universes, too. I'm pretty sure that it's not just a time machine. It's also, like, a different universe. I'm pretty sure that's said somewhere. So, like, maybe because Paradox Pokemon all come from the time machine, so then my guess is, like, maybe a different universe where the tower just burnt down hundreds of years ago, or, like, the tower burnt down prehistorically, and then, like, Entei, Raikou, and Suicune used to look like that. I don't know. I don't know, man. I like the Galarian Bird storyline, and Raising Cubfu was fun. See, I'm gonna be real, I skipped out on both of those. So valid, but I don't know those. I bailed completely. Dude. Pokemon, listen to me, please listen to me, please listen to me. I love shiny hunting. I do, but oh my fucking god, is it ever so fucking demotivating when every time I want to do a video, I go over odds on all of my fucking hunts. Please. Please. I'm already over odds. We're at 5K. I've been here for 22 fucking hours. Let a homie breathe the Alolan air. Let me play the fucking game. Please! I'm begging. Thank you for the hydrate, Joshi. Bam, bam. Are actually in their parallel universes present. Past Paradox Pokemon are actually in their parallel universes present where nothing evolved to modern day forms. Interesting. Okay. So it's a time machine in the sense that it's able to go to parallel universes. So it's not even a time machine then. It's literally just like a universal machine. Huh. Pokemon story, am I right or am I right? I found a shiny Mantine and Horsey back to back. So are you here to spare some luck to me now? What's up, Hylas? Congrats on your shiny charm. Kind of the ultra wormholes then? That's kind of what I'm picking up on. Flood of pop, pick up the shine luck twin. Asking for not even a Netanyahu's. I did say that right, I think. Blessing, increasing shiny odds more than the shiny charm. That would be nice. What if we increase the shiny odds to like 1 out of 1? Like, what if we did that? No? Aw, okay. I thought that'd be pretty fun. Me personally, I think that'd be pretty sick. After 22 hours, that sounds like a pretty awesome sauce idea. I don't know how Litton got in here, but we're doing 2 Litton checks. You don't have it yet? 22 hours, baby. Over odds, what, like 5K? All right, come on. You chose Litton. Let's get this text screen going. Yeah, screw you. Oh, man. What did I do? I just want to make content for people to watch on YouTube, man. I just want to make YouTube videos. That's it. What's the man gotta do to find some sparkles, bro? Sniffle. Bum, 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 bum. Buy glitter and throw it all around your room. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. But I gotta give this man the dolphin. Did you just call Pop Leo a dolphin? Same thing they gotta do to find bitches, apparently. Yo, if y'all ever figure out how to do that, bro. If y'all ever find a good shiny hunting method for bitches, please let me know, bro. Hit my DMs. Bro just wants his paycheck. No, well, I mean, obviously everybody likes getting paid, everybody likes money, but I just like putting videos out. Can I be honest? My favorite part about YouTube videos is reading comments. I love reading people's responses to my video. And also, I like seeing the view number go up. Like, I like seeing people watch my video. It's just like, this has been my dream forever. So like seeing that number is like, just like a holy shit, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We still on Seal Simulator? We are indeed, brother. Shiny hunters on their baby is a different color kick. Dude, that, and then the clip is A-Drive. A-Drive reacted to that clip. I think that's so funny. Bum, 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 bum. Now I feel like an asshole? Good, you should. Honestly, I thought you get it under odds. I don't know about necessarily under odds, but I definitely would have liked to get it, like, you know, around odds. Not like 1K. Chad, how long have I been live for? 2.5 hours. Right. Bum. I'm just counting down how much more time I got left to play Black Ops 2. I got a problem. I actually have a problem. I need help. This is a cry for help. But it's fine. It's Black Ops 2. Just hit 1 hour. You're a bad fucking liar. Hey, cousin. I get a Shimbio too? No. As much as I would love to, I am still very washed. I'm definitely not buns. Like, I got a positive KD and all I do is snipe an FFA, but like my shot isn't where I want it to be. So I gotta lock in a bit on that. And also, whenever I stream COD, I talked to somebody about this. Yeah, you're always watched, true, bro. I'll ask you for real. Let me hold on. Let me give you it out. I was talking to somebody yesterday, and they made a good point that I think generally stands for like most of people in chat. Hold on, before I read that. I'm just trying to answer for now. English more important. I shall return after our inevitable loss. We'll see you later, Harley. Take it easy, dude. Good luck. Good luck to your team. Anyways, a lot of people, I kind of like had the realization that a lot of people come to my streams because they like they prefer the interactiveness, which is I think also partially why chatters aren't as interested when I stream Minecraft, because I can't engage with chat as much. Also, it's Minecraft, not Pokemon. If I were to stream Call of Duty, I'm not really reading chat. I'm playing the game. And with most people liking the chat engagement aspect and the community engagement aspects, I'm gonna be real, like I can't really do that if I'm playing the game, especially something like Call of Duty where it's engaging. I am engaged the entire time. Like I die not even five, like literally 2 seconds later, back in the game. And it's just over and over and over and over and over. So if I don't want to be engaged with, I watch YouTube. Exactly. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like no shame. You know what I mean? Like I love that I'm able to interact with chat the way that I do. Like I love that. It's one of my favorite parts about the job. 100%. So I'm not like, I'm not upset that I can't stream BO2, but I know that like the audience for BO2 is an audience that would want to just watch, chat a little bit, not really chat a lot or not really engage with a lot. And then also, furthermore, most of you guys are watching Pokemon, not Call of Duty. I know a lot of people here just would not want to watch that just because it doesn't interest them. They just don't care. And that's also fair. You know what I mean? Like they're just completely different communities. So now I play worse when I'm live because I'm trying to engage with chat. I'm kind of in a way feeling guilty about the fact that I can't engage with chat. A lot of people aren't even interested in the game. And then the few that are, typically people who watch me are interested in the chat engagement. So they're not getting what they want when they watch, which means ultimately the viewer base is going to get cut by like 80%. So if I were to stream Black Ops 2, 15 viewers, which is not a bad thing. Like that's awesome that I can go live and I have 50 people watching me. But at that point, I would just rather not stream it because it's gonna also impact my performance. So BO2 sounds smelly, get it, body odor. All right, bro. What's up, BB? Just taking it for my daily dose of a Seal Simulator. Yeah, but watch, because Seal Simulator is about to end right here. Right here, it's about to end, bro. Is what I would say if I'm a liar, but I'm literally not a liar. That's why I didn't say that. Smile. Midnight stream then? Yeah, if I were to stream BO2, it would be a midnight stream. If that were to happen. Will it? I don't know. But if it were to happen, it would definitely be like a midnight stream, which is a lot more chill. If you went stream without a shiny, I'm gonna give you a 5-star or 0-star review. No, wait, please, no. Please don't give my restaurant a 0-star review, bro. These fucking Yelp raiders, bro. They're stealing all my food, and if I don't give them free food, they're giving me a 0-star on Yelp. I'm fucking cooked. I hate food critics. Please. Yo, what's up, Cross? Thank you for that lurk, bro. I hope you have a good Saturday, dog. Good to see you, bro. Happy freaking Saturday indeed, bro. I'm almost ready to evolve my leaf green shiny horsey. That was my impression of you. How'd I do, chat? I think I kind of hit it low-key. And the one other thing I will say about if I were to stream Black Ops 2, Black Ops 2 is the slur slinger game. In my experience of playing, I have heard, I'm not even trolling, probably slurs like 100-ish times. Now, I grew up playing Call of Duty. I'm used to that shit. I don't really give a fuck. I don't care. It's the internet. People are gonna say whatever the fuck they're gonna say. You know what I mean? That stuff doesn't bother me. But I know it would bother a lot of people here. Absolutely bother a lot of people here. There's plenty of people who like hear a certain word and they get very, very upset Biscotti. And that's like, you know what I mean? That's you at the end of the day. So it's like, that's just more reason for you to not want to watch it. You know what I mean? So, custom emblems, that's too. Yeah, plenty of custom emblems I've seen. Touche. So, Waves would say shit in the COD voice chat. Well, everybody says shit in the COD voice chat. Everybody talks shit. But what you're insinuating, no. No, Pop Leo. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Chat, I have a question. Has everybody here seen like the, what's it called? The fucking catch a brain rot bullshit? The Pokemon brain rot game they're making? Have y'all seen that shit? It looks so goofy, bro. No? Oh, dude, they're making like a Pokemon game for like brain rots. It's literally like all of the brain rots are Pokemon. Like they have attacks they can do. They have typings. You can catch them. You're trying to catch them all. And it's all just brain rots. Official? It's on Roblox. So it's not like, it's not official because nobody owns the rights to like the brain rot because they're AI generated. Like Tung 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 Sahur isn't owned by anybody because it was made by an AI. So like, you know what I mean? It's not official, but somebody made like a game on Roblox and it's like fleshed out. No, it's not steal a brain rot. It's literally like Pokemon. Like, you guys really haven't seen? It's here. I'm just looking at Twitter and I see a clip of it. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. Like this is just part of the battle, okay? They got like moves. He's battling another trainer, I guess. Mr. Beast. Oh my god. Dude, listen, is this dumb as shit? Yes, but this motherfucker, dude, a salt shaker just launched Mr. Beast at another salt shaker, bro. What the fuck is even life anymore? Nothing is real. Everything is fake. What am I looking at? Like, catch a brain rot shiny Nuzlocke when, bro? If they got shinies, it's over, bro. If they got shinies, we're getting a new kind of audience, chat. It's over. I will never be the same. Add a 7 TV mode, put me on floater, Paul. Pick one and let me know. Would you stream this? I would consider it. Context are AI made his body, we made his soul. Bars. Where can I put it? Just tell me, like, go through 7TV and look through the emotes, and then whatever one you want me to add, just put the name of it in Twitch chat. Or, like, link it. But if you put a bad link, I will permaban you. The other reason Skibidi 2 all that stuff for a while is because some other company tried to claim all of the stuff as theirs. It's been a legal war. I did not, but that does make sense because I feel like I haven't seen Skibidi Toilet in a while. I don't know that. Alt F4 for Poplio. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good, Twin. Yeah, like I would maybe, like, I'm not even trolling. I would deadass stream that ironically. But like, if I were to ever try a fake Pokemon game, it would be that. I understand that there's loads of people like, ugh, this AI shit is gross and cringe and tongue, so it's so lame. And you're boring. Do you remember when we were kids and then old, like, grown-ups said all the shit we like is stupid? You're doing that now. You're unk. If you hate on AI, I'm not AI, but like the tongue, so and all that bullshit. If you actively hate on it, you're unk. I'm sorry, that's unk. I don't think it's the best thing ever, but it's kind of funny in an ironic kind of way. It's like, it's so stupid, it's funny. So I would totally play it, but I know a lot of people be like, I'm never watching this guy again. He's a fucking loser. See you later, bro. Go back to your miserable 9-to-5 life. Is unk bad? Not necessarily, but like, I don't know. Back when I was a kid, I see a lot of adults or like grown people say the shit that I liked was stupid and cringe. Like fucking the ASDF movies and shit like that. All of this now is just the modern version of the ASDF movies or MLG. It's just the new gen's version. You can either hate it and be miserable or accept it and realize it's actually not that bad and carry on. It's really up to you. I don't know what I'm doing. Do you just want one of my mods to refund you then, Floatapal? You want me to refund you? Yeah, no, we 100% had our own brain rot. Brain rot is absolutely generational. Like, you know, the fucking, oh baby, a triple! And then the kid screaming, get no scoped! And then like the fucking, damn son, where'd you find this? Like all that bullshit. That was just our generation's brain rot. Dead ass. That's all it was. That is, it is what it is. That's what it was. It was our generation's brain rot. Are any of the mods here able to refund Floater right now? Like, you can't look at ASDF movies and say that's peak, but then look at, like, the new gen shit and say it's ass. They are dead ass the same fucking thing. They are the same thing. I'll try. Roger, Glebe. When I have kids one day, I'll be introduced to... Exactly, 100%. And it's like... when the next generation following comes out, like, it's gonna be the same. There's gonna be new shit again. Our brain rot wasn't AI, but there was a little bit of CGI, but that doesn't matter. I'm so sick of this fucking, oh, it's AI, it doesn't count. I'm so sick of that, bro. Like, AI is a part of the world, whether you like it or not. Stop bitching about it and accept the fact that it is what it is. Got it. Thank you, Khalib. I'm not saying that you're doing that, Billy, but I know a lot of people do that, and it pisses me off so much. Now, if only I could refund my points for predicts. Why would you want to refund your points for predicts? You preed up your dick, you believe we're gonna get the shiny, and now we're gonna get it. No, I lied. You ain't getting shit, bitch. Your ass is going broke. I got no blue rolls. Oh, 7. It's like it's like an in-crowd thing, which I think is funny. Can you elaborate? What do you mean by in-crowd? The only AI I hate are the people who claim they made art when they used AI and they used AI. I don't think that really happens anymore. Like, obviously, it's still gonna happen the same way that everything ever problematic happens, but that's so niche now. I just think society as a whole has generally adopted that concept to the point where it's not even worth bringing up anymore. Because how often do you really see that? Like, yeah, you still see AI art, but like, how often? And then how often do you see those people saying, yeah, look at the art I made, and it's AI? Never. That doesn't happen anymore. AI art still exists, sure, but people that go, oh, look at my art, I made this, and it's AI generated. That just doesn't happen anymore, to the point where it's not worth bringing up. That's like saying, I hate going to Subway, or I like going to Subway, but I hate specifically when Patricia's working there. Patricia works at one fucking Subway 3 days a week. There's hundreds of thousands of Subways across the planet. The odds of you going to the specific Subway Patricia like works at and being there when you go there, slim to none. Not worth talking about. I hate when the old AI agents get replaced by these new ad models that suck and less accurate and reliable. Yeah, it's all like a testing. It's a lot of testing phase. That's my mom name? Well, sorry, if your mom works at Subway, I don't like it. Sorry, Javi. I don't like AI because they're building meta centers. Yeah, no, there's plenty of other reasons. Like, disliking AI because of how they're being constructed isn't an AI problem. It's a process problem. You don't dislike AI, you dislike the process that's being used for AI to exist. Totally fix it. Will it be fixed? Don't know, but it's totally a fixable thing. I hear you out though. Like, I definitely do think like data centers are a big problem right now. I don't disagree with you at all. Like, that is a big problem, 100%. But that's not like an AI fault, you know what I mean? Like, I don't blame AI and actively hate ChatGPT for that. You know what I mean? Like, it still serves its purpose. It's just the way the owners of the AI are setting this shit up is harming the planet. But that's it. What's up, Soups? Hey, gamer. And graduate essentially means like hip with the kids. Like, what's 9 plus 10 and 7 plus 21? You're part of the crowd who knows, and it's a fun little community. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I feel about like modern brain rot, like 6-7 and all that, like tongue Sahur bullshit, just all of that. That's exactly how I feel about it. 100%. Dead on the money. That one clip of Vegeta asking Piccolo to let him speak to the people. 30 on 30. I'm gonna be real. I don't know ball. I have no idea what that is. I can't hold you. I know what Vegeta is, or I know who Vegeta is. I know who Piccolo is. No idea what you're talking about. You spoke that fast, saying rap gods. Some of them are doing my use. Some of them make me what I gotta do to get 30. I'm superhuman. I'm in a verbal song. Anything you say, I used to when I was a kid. Me and one of my other friends, we used to just like try to say or sing rap god as fast as we could. Like, I'm not even trolling. We would just deadass sit there and practice for like an hour, 2 hours, and then we get bored and go do something else. But we used to do that. Named her Daisy, but I keep calling about dog's name. Is that normal? I think so. It's habit. I think that's bound to happen if you try to replace one thing with another, especially in the sense of like a pet. That's just bound to happen. Welcome to being human, Billy. I hate catch up with Superman and Omni-Man. Whatever you say, twin. Honestly, I think I just learned to not give a shit unless it directly affects me. Exactly. Exactly that, Javi. That is the key to being happy as an adult. Don't give a fuck about nothing unless it directly impacts you. If you start to give a shit about anything else that doesn't impact you, you're gonna be miserable. Because guess what? The world's a miserable place. That's my life advice, Chad. This is the Onk passing down the ball of knowledge. Don't give a fuck about nothing. Me and my buddies tried to be our own jackass. What does that even mean? Do I want to know? There's a small part of me that thinks I don't want to know. What the helly Forelli Manelli is the lore? Bum, bum, bum. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know what this tune is, but it's kind of a bang ringing tune for the one time. I will say one other cool thing too, completely unrelated, but like I said earlier, I used to stream Call of Duty. That's what I used to do. And obviously I quit to do Oshawaves and like Pokemon, all this, and I've been here. But it's been really cool now that I'm going back to Black Ops 2. I'm seeing a lot of people that I used to know. Like I used to see in streams or stream all the time. It's been really cool. Just like I guess like catch up with people that I used to know, like we used to talk to on a day-to-day basis. I think that's just like cool experience period. Meeting up with old friends I haven't talked to in years. And I guess I'm just like finally now experiencing that with COD. I think Jackass meant putting a jack inside of someone's ass. What the hell? Oh, I've never seen Jackass curse, so that makes sense. Don't touch shit, because then you need to deal with the smell. Bars. Your grandma knows bars, bro. Do we prefer Emily's original hardware for Pokemon? I don't think it matters. I think that everybody has their own collective, like, personal opinion, and that's that. Emulators have a lot more freedom and it can be played at your setup. Original hardware, depending on the hardware, is typically handheld. So it's like, do you prefer a handheld or do you prefer playing at a setup? This is true too. I don't have a capture card, so you're right. You right. That's a bar. I do agree. I will also say though, I do agree. Original hardware feels more rewarding. Thank you for the shine light curse. Unfortunately, it goes in vain yet again. Dude, where the fuck is our shiny? Thank you for the hydrate explosion. Appreciate it. Dude, how long has this punt been? 22.5 hours. Total. I'm trying about my entire team in Black and White 2. You've motivated me, so now I'm on XY. Ooh. What was your team for Black and White 2? Why do you use Oshawott to represent you in your videos if you don't particularly like that Pokemon? I don't dislike Oshawott. It's just not my favorite. Like, the Oshawott's just like... He's a little guy, you know? It's not like... It's not... I don't know. I don't dislike it. I feel like that's a common misconception, is that I dislike Oshawott. I don't dislike Oshawott. I just don't... Like, he's not my favorite. Like, I like him. But there's a lot of other Pokemon I like more. And also, the main reason to answer what you're asking is Oshawaves has a very nice ring to it. It has a nice ring to it. Tell me I'm wrong, bro. I feel like if I was wrong, then, like, I wouldn't, you know what I mean? I feel like my name having a nice ring to it definitely helps from a branding perspective. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. What's your favorite mon? Espeon. And I don't want to be the guy, but Espeon Waves or SB Waves doesn't have a nice, nowhere near as nice of a ring. Also, admittedly, Espeon is a typically, it's not typically, but it's like a feminine Pokemon in a sense that like most people associate with a lady or associate with feminine. Like if you've seen a YouTuber and they were branded as like Espeon, you would assume it's a chick. You wouldn't notice it, you wouldn't realize it, but you would assume it's a chick. You assume it's a lady. And then if you click on it and you see a dude, well, unfortunately, gooners exist, and those are those kind of people who only watch women because they're weirdos. Those people would click on my video and then click off of it when they realize I don't have boobs or vagina, and that would hurt my YouTube video performance. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Oshaw's little guy. Bum, bum, bum. SBO male. Yeah, nope. It is the sad, unfortunate reality that we live in. However, it is still the reality we live in. Whether I like it or not, that is how it is. So, I had to play my cards right. Byway 2 was Galvantula. Female Shiny Jellicent. 120 counters was crazy. Gothitelle, Unpheasant, Liepard, and Emboar. That's a banger-ass team, bro. I cannot hold you. That is a banger lineup right there. Just get implants, SMH. I'm gonna be real, chat. If I was a woman, if I had boobies, I would not be streaming on YouTube. I would be shaking ass and showing tits on OnlyFans. And making 10 times the money I do now. Everyone want to do collabs with YouTubers? Absolutely, but I feel like it's really hard to do shiny hunting collabs. Good clip farm? I am not trolling. Yeah, I definitely have wanted to do collabs with YouTubers, but shiny hunting content is really hard to collaborate with because of how long it takes. So it's like, you know, like there's totally like ways you can do it, but when every time I see shiny hunting collabs, it's always like ZSRV. That's what I mean, and it's like that's not the kind of content I make. Like I don't. Every time I make a YouTube video, there's some sort of like relevant objective in mind. Okay, I'm trying to beat Pokemon while using shinies, so the objective is beating the game. I'm doing a Nuzlocke. The objective is winning the Nuzlocke. I'm getting a box full of shinies. The objective is getting a box full of shinies. I don't ever just make a video shiny hunting. Like, never. None of my videos are just shiny hunting for fun. And that's a business thing. Like, I think with an objective in mind, I feel like you are, maybe not 10 times, but you're much more likely to have your videos performance excel. But like when you do the collab videos that you see ZA, whatever, like ZA, RCS, Scarvy, there's still an objective, but it's not like a high stake objective. It's like, first to find a red shiny, go! You get a point, I get a point. I just don't like that. Shiny races are really the only way that you can collaborate. I feel like on a relative level, I just don't like that. It's not my thing. At what point does a hoe lose her ability to become a housewife? Well, half of hoes just can't ever become housewives because they're men. I mean, like, I guess if you really strive, maybe. But, you know. I think that's a person-to-person opinion. Like, I think that's just based off of individual standards. Your answer, my answer, Caleb's answer, everybody's answer is gonna be different. So, Nemi Purple, thank you both for the shiny luck. Rowlet check. There is a Rowlet that's snuck onto the bottom screen. Dracovish, Colossal, Cinderace, Golurk, Dusknoir, Hitmonchan. That's a unique gamer right there. Instant Incineroar, Vikavolt, Noivern, Zoroark, and Tyranitar. So you're gonna shiny hunt all these guys in their games? Is that your plan, Melted? Maybe at some point, but like, it's just, I don't feel like those are interesting videos. I really don't. Like, I never watch those. I don't enjoy watching those. Very rarely do I ever watch those kind of videos. And I make videos based off of what I like to watch. That's the main thing. I make videos that I like to watch. I don't like watching those kind of videos, so I don't see myself wanting to make those kind of videos. That's sick, Melted. That's heat, bro. I want to get in the last to leave Kanto or something video. I would love to be in one of those videos. I would love to be in something like that 100%. That would be super sick. I think a last to leave video, I think I'd be a sleeper pick for that, bro. I really think I'd be a sleeper pick for last to leave. But I don't think I'm big enough. I don't really know how that works. Maybe it's not size requirement, but I don't know. I don't know, people. I do everything on my own, so you know, usually for those kind of things, you need to know a guy who knows a guy, and unfortunately, I don't know a guy. I'm getting into those races. No, it's valid. You know what I mean? Like, what you like and what I like are gonna be different. That's fair. I just like to make stuff based off of what I like, and that's not, as it stands right now, that's not something that interests me. I don't know why we keep randomly getting like, this is 2 times in a row now. We've gotten 2 of another starter. We got 2 Rowlet checks. I got 2 Litten checks, I guess. Now you're doing because you have no life, you chud. Dude, I would literally just play Black Ops 2. Last to leaves Unova, and I'm just playing Black Ops 2 the whole time. Purple Cliff, if I hit a trick shot, can I get an hour of immunity? Oh, that'd be so peak. Oh, shiny, where do ye be? You got it all locked out, Melted. Holy shit. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Steel. I don't even know how the fuck, you know what I mean? I don't even know how you go about doing that. I think, like, realistically, if I were to, I could tell you, I think realistically, if I were to ever, like, attempt to become friends with Purple Cliff, the way you would go about that is becoming friends with one of his friends. And then waiting until an instance comes up where you are with that friend who is also with Purple Cliff, whether that's for a video, a Discord call, whatever the fuck it may be. But at that point, I'm then becoming friends with the middle guy for an alternative motive besides just, I want to be his friend. And that's fucked up. You know what I mean? At that point, I'm using this other person to become close to, or whoever the fuck, Purple Cliff, whoever the fuck it may be. You know what I mean? And that's fucked up. So, I'll get people to talk to him about you. Yeah, that's another way to do it too, but I don't know if I want to do all that. I got a lucky trinket at Pokemon Go. What does a lucky trinket do? Subliminal messaging. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, Pex. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, twin. There's like a chance of that because of Camp Cobblemon. No. Like, I see what you're saying in theory, but no. Just because, like, I don't think anybody in Camp Cobblemon, you know what I mean? I think they're two different levels. The biggest YouTuber in Camp Cobblemon is Wilson. And I don't know if Wilson and Cripple have ever interacted. Oshawaves guy is wild. Yeah. I haven't played Camp Cobblemon, dude. I'm gonna be so real. I hate that I haven't played Camp Cobblemon, but I can't, dude. It's not even that, like, I can, obviously, but first of all, like, I'd have to plan my own time. And I've just played so much fucking Minecraft in the past couple of months. Between the server, Camp Cobblemon. I was playing a lot of Cobblemon on my own before all of this, like, before the server and Camp Cobblemon happened, too. So... I think it's just like Minecraft burnout. And I don't really want to stream it because I know a lot of people don't want to watch it. And if people don't want to watch it, at the end of the day, I'm a content creator first. If people don't want to watch what I'm providing, then I'll switch it up and I'll do something else. Hence we're doing this. And also just like, I guess on another note, I don't really know anybody in Camp Cobblemon. Like, I've interacted with a couple of people, but like everybody there seems to be friends with one another or like has a friend or two. I don't. And I'm not good at making friends. So, like, I've definitely, like, there's people there that I would, like, oh, yeah, like, I've spoke to Jack a lot. I spoke to Real Hawk a good bit. Emil, too. And then a couple of the counselors. But most of the time when I get on Camp Cobblemon, I'm by myself. And I think that's what makes it not fun. So... I think it's the sad thing about content creators. It's so hard to swap genres without losing viewers. True. Oh. Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna click this. There we go. Yep. Bam, bam, bam. Bum, bum, bum. We viewers really be fickle and like our boxing creators. No, and I get it. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, that's it. You know what I mean? If you like watching Pokemon and then I start streaming stuff that isn't Pokemon, I can understand it. Like, if I stream something that wasn't Pokemon, I understand why people wouldn't want to watch it. I completely do. Like, that's just how everybody is. That's just how the world is. You know what I mean? You want to watch what you want to watch. Like, if I were to play Call of Duty and you don't like Call of Duty, I wouldn't expect you to watch my stream. So, like, there are some people who watch for the creator, but most people watch for the content or some mix of the creator and the content. Very few people watch for the creator. And, unless you kind of set yourself up as a variety person off the get-go, it's not very hard, but whenever you do ultimately try to make that switch into variety or even just switch into a new niche, like, there's just gonna be people who just don't watch anymore just because they just want to watch Pokemon, and that's fair. I think one thing that, like, I think everybody or every content creator to an extent, sorry, knows this, but like, I used to be a heavy YouTube watcher. Like, I used to watch a lot of streams. I used to watch a lot of YouTube. So I really understand the viewer perspective. Like, I really do. Because I used to be that person. I used to be the viewer. I used to watch a lot of streams and a lot of YouTube before I started doing it myself. So I think because I have that insight and I really understand that perspective, I think it helps me understand what to and what not to do. Like I've been watching YouTube since fucking I was like 7 years old. As a thought exercise, do you want to be a bigger or more well-known content creator aside from money? Oh, absolutely. I think every YouTuber ever just wants to like hit 1 million subs. I don't know any YouTuber that doesn't want to do that. Like being super famous, like Jinxie famous, would suck. Like it wouldn't suck. There's a lot of pros to it, but there's also a lot of cons to it too. And the downsides are very real. Like a lot of people just don't think about them or don't consider them. They are very real. They do exist. I think if you're like 1 million subs on YouTube, I think that's the golden spot. I really do. Like around 1 million subs, because then like you're big enough to where you can kind of do whatever you want and not worry about views dropping. But then also you have a, like, I think at that point you have a loyal viewer base. I think that's the main thing, is you have a loyal viewer base, and no matter what you do, people will be there to watch. Enough people to support you. So if you decide to switch to something, you don't have to worry about your views dropping and it negatively impacting you. Like you don't have to worry about you falling off, basically. I just finding the content. I thought you were the funniest way I said. Well, hell yeah, bro. I appreciate it. Poplio check? That's we've been doing Poplio checks. That is making you as maybe want to attempt watching content again, or watching you as maybe want to attempt content again. Do it. I'd say no reason not to. I was talking to I don't know. I was talking to somebody about this the other day. I think there is no reason why anybody shouldn't make content. I really don't. Even if you don't want to be a famous YouTuber, it is a perfectly good like side hustle for money. You have to take it seriously as you do any side hustle and put in effort. But if you do, you can make it work. Like you guys, I was a Call of Duty streamer and a Call of Duty YouTuber. Well, I would say YouTuber. I was mainly a Call of Duty streamer. I had 3,000 followers on Twitch. I had like less than 2,000 followers on YouTube, or subs on YouTube. Despite that, I think over my years streaming and making Call of Duty content, I made probably $25,000, I think. Which, like, that's a decent amount of money. But for 3 years, if you look at my following size, the numbers don't add up. Like, I think Bad Wolf, which maybe it has like 4,000 followers, actually. Maybe it has like 4 instead of 3. But like my YouTube doesn't have 2,000. The Bad Wolf YouTube doesn't have that at all. So I even think like, even if content isn't necessarily for you, I think streaming is a good side gig. A little side hustle for some extra bread. 100%. Now you gotta take it seriously, and you can't just go in with just trying to min-max your money, but like it's totally doable even if you don't become fucking famous or full-time. Like I averaged 20 viewers, 30 viewers throughout the entirety of it. All of it. And I still made, like I said, $25,000 in 3 years. So that's like what? That's like just under $10,000 a year. As a side hustle, that's not bad money at all. Absolutely not. And I did it from nothing. Like I want to say that there's luck involved in it, but if I was able to do it twice with 2 completely different niches, I don't feel like it's all luck based. I really don't. That's what, even though I love rage baiting you, your content is always awesome. I really enjoy being here. I'm glad you do, bro. You know what? Even if you're a rage baiter, it's okay. I forgive you. Being this employed chanting feels like a waste of time if I don't. That is another thing too. Whenever you're playing video games, if you are making content on it, all of a sudden it's never a waste of time. Never, ever. You're being productive in a weird way. There's something in stream media for you. If my computer explodes, while I open Discord, I'm blaming you. My Discord is dead ass frozen. Oh, you think you're so funny. You think you're so funny, Melted. Where did it go? Yeah, you think you're so funny? That's not real. That's fucking Photoshop, because you can see the little black bar there. You think you're so funny? That is fake as fuck. I didn't fail it, especially the middle one. I would know. I'm not, yeah, L rage bait, bro. Like, dude, Arceus, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here, twin. Drew Espion's sake, and you named it Poop Butt. That's crazy, bro. Tony, put that in Art Showcase, homie. If you're making art, put it in Art Showcase. Because I feel like it would get more appreciation there. That was Ace? Is I'm a Bad Husband not melted? Yeah, that's melted. Thank you for the Shiloh curse. But that is very cute. Shout out SB on the go. And it's got glasses, so Espen has aura. My grandma just came home from Mexico. Hi, Grandma. Did she bring you anything? Cookies? Cookies? Methamphetamine? Links to the cartel? Cookies? Maybe? Yeah, I do really think, though, that anybody can be a content creator if you want to. You just have to actually put effort. I think that's the biggest thing, is people don't like to put effort anymore. People kind of just, like, expect it to work out. Like, they just make 1 or 2 videos, and then if it doesn't work, they just quit. But, like, it requires a lot of effort. You want some cookies? I was just thinking like grandma's cookies, but actually, yeah, I would totally fuck up some cookies right now. Can't hold you. Waves, give me the Triple T's Fortnite skin. Only if you gift me 10,000 V-Bucks. Would you want more goofy regional variants like Alone Executor? No. Can I be honest? No. I don't really like Alone Executor. Would you ever run a Fortnite with one of us? I've done Fortnite streams playing with people in chat all the time. Or not all the time, but I've definitely done a couple of them before. I'd say maybe like 6 or 7. Oh my god. 6 to 8 streams with viewers. I definitely have. But Fortnite matchmaking is very strict right now. So I've played so little in the past like couple of months. Now Black Ops 2 is out, so anytime soon, fuck no. My biggest thing, I hate skill-based matchmaking. I hate that skill-based matchmaking is in every shooter ever. And has been in every shooter ever since 2019. So 7 years of skill-based matchmaking, and I fucking hate it. Black Ops 2 came out before skill-based matchmaking did, and they re-released on the PS5. That is the only modern shooter now that doesn't have skill-based matchmaking. So, I've been waiting 7 years for something like this to come out. It's finally come out. I don't see myself playing anything else anytime soon. And especially with Fortnite's most recent updates, just making skill-based matchmaking more and more strict. Why would I bother? Why would I get on a game I haven't played in forever to get folded like an omelet because skill-based matchmaking doesn't allow you to do anything else? I'm not trying to play against people who play all day, every day. It's just not fun. And then they made it worse with parties too. I don't play the game at all. Yeah, but the matchmaking for parties is based off the highest bracket, like in skill-based bracket. Whoever's in the highest bracket of skill-based, and like essentially whoever the best player in the lobby is, that skill-based matchmaking is for the entire party. It used to be average, you know what I mean? If you were up here, they're down here, and you meet in the middle, you know what I mean? Like the lobbies meet in the middle. No, now it's just up here. Doesn't matter how. You could be one person up here, the rest of the players down here. You're still all going up here. So, like, realistically, that kills any incentive ever to play with viewers. Because no ego, I don't even think I'm necessarily that good, but my skill-based matchmaking bracket is probably higher than I would say 80%, if not 90% of the people who watch my streams that play Fortnite. I know there's people who watch my streams that are better than me at Fortnite, because again, I've played with you guys before. There's definitely players who are better than me. Actually, off the top of my head, Krezzo. Krezzo's better than I am. Krezzo's better than I'll ever be. 100%. But most people, I would say, aren't at that tier. So if they were to jump in, they just wouldn't have fun. They would not enjoy it, I don't feel like. because the people they play against, they stand zero chance. I started on TikTok because YouTube is a little too intimidating for me to start as a content creator. You can honestly start however you want to start, bro. There's definitely steps to becoming a content creator, I feel like, but you know what I mean? You're just starting, you can do whatever you want. I think the one nice thing about being like in the stage of trying to become a content creator, there's totally pros to that like you don't have now. You can like make Fortnite videos for a month and then just switch to Pokemon and it's fine. Because realistically in a month, you're probably not building that much of a viewer base. Whereas if I were to switch to Fortnite, that's going to negatively impact me 10 times, 50 times more than it would negatively impact somebody who's just starting. Because you don't have much of an audience built. So you can still totally experiment and find what works for you, what you like doing, what feels right to you. Wolf, thank you for the hydrate, homie. Appreciate it. Cheers. I don't want to play with streamers because if I'm too bad at the game and we lose the game, exactly that. No, it does exactly that, and that's not even your fault. It's not to say you're bad at the game, but like if you and I were to play Curse, and if I don't know how good you are, but I'm just gonna say for the sake of what I'm talking about, if I'm better than you, then we are going to queue into my skill-based matchmaking bracket, which means everybody else in the lobby is on my skill level, and if you're not up there, then every player you play against is better than you. Every player. That's not fun. Every time you get into a fight with somebody, the odds are against you. That's not fun. Now, if you're just starting the game, you've never picked up Fortnite in your life, it's still not fun, but that's to be expected. You gotta learn. But if every single game you're playing with the odds stacked against you, you're gonna get bored within 2 games, 3 games, most. Nah, I'd win. Calm down, Gojo. I'm back to still no shiny Pope. Nope. Nope. Philippe, I think you're going broke against Win. Orb, are you lurking? Bird. Jingle, jingle, jingle. This is the orbicular call. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Orbicular. Because I like the challenge. I can agree with, yeah, but like when it comes to PvP games, you may like the challenge, so you may not get bored in 2 games, but eventually you will get sick and tired of every single time you fight somebody, you're dead. I would say it's like a chance that you kill them. It's luck based, which means most times you're gonna die over and over and over, and eventually that will get frustrating. I guess it just comes down to your tolerance. I respect that though, that you prefer the challenge. Like that is a good thing. That means that like realistically speaking, you can tolerate it more than other players. And maybe I played too many roguelikes. That's fair. Oh my god, dude. You know that I didn't even know this, and I feel like a lot of people know this. Call of Duty Zombies has a roguelike game mode. Black Ops 7 has a roguelike zombies game mode, which is like crazy. I haven't tried it, but it sounds cool. I'm not a huge roguelike guy, but like that's sick that they incorporated that into Call of Duty Zombies of all things. Baza, that's messed up, bro. I remember that's when. I remember the next time that you talk in chat, you're banned. It's on sight. You're getting sniped. I'm my grandmommy's soul. Thank you, Curse and Wolf and Javi and Curse times 2 for the shiny luck to compensate. We appreciate it. And Curse again. Curse with it 3 times actually. 3 Zombies with Seller. It is. I still played with it. I played fucking DE like a week ago. Yo, who's running Trove with me? Dude, Trove was so good. Trove was so fun for its time. What do you need Orb for? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. Oh. Hi, Orb. Speak of the devil. Hey, Orb. Wait, Orb, come back. Wait, come back. Wait, come back. Wait, come back. Wait, Orb, come back. Orb, come back. Wait, come back. Wait, Orb. Don't pretend you're my dad. No, dad cosplay. Come back. Okay, hi. Are you busy tonight? Like, can I bug you for 10 minutes tonight? Not even 10 minutes, like 3 minutes tonight. At some point. Yeah? Okay, cool. I don't want to talk about what is on stream because like there's a reason for that. Hold on, I'm gonna message you on Discord. Oh, the BJ, huh? Waves wouldn't last 3 minutes and what? And hit the rarest thing on it twice. If you remember, it's called Ganda. Dude, I played Trove in like 2014. I don't know nothing. I used to be a tryharder on that multiple 20k plus PR on Trove. That's messed up, Ford. That's messed up, man. Why would you steal my shiny? Like, what the freak? Hey there, cousin. I was 6 in 2014. That's crazy. Dude, Trove. Like, I don't remember anything about Trove. I just remember I had so much fun playing that game. I've tried to replay it, but, like, I get bored so fast. I hate that I get so bored of video games so fast nowadays. It actually, like, breaks my heart. Like, I actually just only play shooters. Everything else I try to play, I get really bored unless I like consistently play it. I've tried to replay Trove multiple times. That being said, but here's the other thing though. Every time I try to play Trove, dude, a lot of times I try to play another game. I try to play it with people. Like I'll try to play Trove, but I'll play it with like Kage or something. And then how did Litton sneak in here, bro? And then if he's not feeling it, I feel like that just makes me not feel it either. You know, either. Oh my god, either. Like I feel like I gotta play games solo. I just never try to play them solo. I feel like solo might just be better because then I can go at my own pace. Maybe that's my issue. But I think the other thing too is like I also know when I have tried to play a couple games solo before, and when I do all like I'm like, dude, this isn't like bad, but I could be having so much more fun on Fortnite right now, or Call of Duty or something. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Let's see, play game with Subnautica. Baza, thank you for the shine luck. I forgive you. Ah, shit. Slipped again. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Baza, thank you for the shine luck times 2. Okay, these cutscenes that hurry up. I'm gonna piss my pants. I'm gonna get my Xbox back for real. Dude, I want to get an Xbox. I'm gonna get an Xbox because after the bullshit with Sony, I'm switching to PlayStation. Like I said, I bought Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 1. And that's the last time I'm spending money on PlayStation. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Okay, can this fucking cutscene hurry up? Because, like, oh my god, you're gonna introduce me to them? Ugh, it's gonna take so long. Famous last words for what? Awesome, thank you for the shine like again, homie. Appreciate it. Bow, 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 bow. Come on, alright. As soon as the cutscene for Poplio starts, I am despawning for 10 seconds. Oh, you wanna go with the water type Poplio? Yes. I'll be back. I also got a nuclear. I also got a Nutri Game bar because I'm hungry. VO2 active on Xbox? Yes, but it's full of hackers. It's flooded with hackers, so. You got it? Yo, that's sick. Exile, what's up, dude? I mean, fuck you. We're still much trying to like, but what's up, dude? Spending money on Sony, I guarantee it's not the last time. No, it is. I'm gonna buy an Xbox. I don't really spend money on Sony anyways. I game share for PS Plus. Most of the games I get are game shared. And Xbox has the Game Pass. I already kind of wanted to get an Xbox anyways. Prior to the no disc stuff. Just because, again, Game Pass is a really good deal. Also, PS5 is better than the Xbox 360, but I feel like I'm gonna be so real. Jinxie plays on Xbox, and a lot of the games that Jinxie plays are on Xbox. So Xbox servers are a lot more popular. Like Rainbow Six Siege, way more popular on Xbox than it is PlayStation. So I kind of wanted to, and again, Game Pass is an awesome deal. So I was trying to get, I was telling Kage we should get Xboxes. And then just seeing the no disc thing. I'm a digital gamer. I don't give a fuck. I haven't bought a disc in like a decade. I'm not even trolling. I have no idea the last time I bought a fucking physical disc is. I don't care. Like, I'm not a disc user. But I think them revoking discs is still bad. And I believe in voting with your wallet, so I'm just not going to give PlayStation any more money, which really sucks. Because I've been on PlayStation for God knows how long. And I'm still going to use my PS5. I'm not getting rid of it. But yeah, I'm not going to buy anything anymore. No, Shiny. Sorry to the burb community. I got an Xbox. I just in Air Force now, and well, I'm just in Air Force now. I see. I don't want to ship to me it because I have to lug it around and play for what? Yeah, no, that's valid. Honestly, damn, Air Force is crazy, by the way, real. But I don't blame you. That would be annoying as fuck. Not so much lugging it around, because I bring my not so much anymore actually. But I used to bring my PS5 everywhere. I went to my grandmother's for a day. I'm bringing my PS5 with me. I don't give a fuck. I might chill in the living room and game or some shit. Lugging a console isn't a really big deal, but paying for Wi-Fi, that would piss me off. It's a female. I want to know what we get. Dude, a shiny's a shiny, man. Congrats. The Game Pass is so good. When I got a new TV, I sold it. I sold my old PC for Series X just to watch movies on it. Yeah, Game Pass is like really good. Oh, see, just crossplay? I didn't know that. A lot of games are crossplay, so I still want it again for Game Pass because there's a lot of games on Game Pass that like I would want to play like once. Like the thing with Sony, and I'm not dogging them, it's just how it is. If you buy a game on PlayStation and you play it for like an hour, no, I think once you load the game up, you are no longer eligible for a refund. I think that's how that works. I think almost said refund. Where it was like whatever on Xbox, so I could just like pay for Game Pass, which is like whatever the fuck it is a month, and then I can play like Minecraft Legends 2. Probably gonna go on Game Pass. I want to play that game, but it's a game I'll probably play for a month and then never play again. So rather than paying the $40, $50, $60 it's gonna be up front to play once, I can just pay for Game Pass, play for the month, and then I have access to all of the other games. I just think Game Pass is a really, really good deal, and I'm always looking for ways to save money, and I think that is a really good way to do that. Hey, Waves, how are you? Dude, what's up, Lightning? It's been a minute, bro. How we been, dog? I am doing good, thank you for asking. I'll be doing much better when this Populio shines, but We are now... Oh my god, did it just crash? What the fuck happened? 23 hours and 7 minutes in. I don't think it's happening anytime soon. I'm starting to lose faith, man. This is some straight bullshit. I'm sorry, Khalib. I'm sorry, twin. I would love to, but... So different policies, that's... Yeah, I agree. It's not a bunch of kids like an hour for like 20 games. Yeah, dude. Yeah, once you get good Wi-Fi, you kind of just go trigger happy with games. I do the same thing. Maybe try hunting an Ultra Moon. That means I have to reset my Ultra Moon save file and then reset all this up. I really don't want to do that. Also, chat voted Ultra Sun. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm like 80% sure when I did the poll, the option was Ultra Sun. So. Ultra Sun has better version exclusives in my opinion. You're still shutting for Restram? Good luck, bro. Good luck, good luck, good luck. It used Memento? No way, real. That's rough, bro. That is rough. Also, another thing, too, I'm gonna be real. If I'm being so honest about just like in a personal opinion between Sony versus Xbox, Sony's... I've always been a PlayStation guy at the end of that. I've always been a PlayStation guy, so like whatever. I've kind of been like loyal to Sony. The fact that there's this much backlash about physical discs and they're not doing anything about it, and they're just kind of like acting as if it hasn't happened, despite the like if you look at any Sony tweet ever, the comments are ratioing the fuck out of them with like flaming Sony, and they're not even acknowledging it. Not the biggest fan of that. But then also the Xbox owner, the CEO, the new CEO, she has been very open with a lot of things. I think she's very transparent, and I really do believe that she has good intentions. Like I know like some people agree with that, some people disagree with that, but I believe that like years down the line, now like once she's like fully had control over Xbox and everything for a couple of years, I think Xbox is just going to absolutely destroy this PlayStation. Not to mention, Xbox is getting Steam support. I don't know if that's for the new Xbox or the new one that's coming out, like the PlayStation 6 equivalent, or if that's going to be implemented to like the PS5 equivalent for Xboxes. But Steam support is either way. Steam support is huge, huge. Chinese turned off for the games. That would make me sob. That said, before I finish what I was saying, Crud, lock in then, Magnets. What were you gonna say, twin? Finish the lower. Bum, 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 bum. I would be so sad. I don't think so, but no, you know what the plot is? We're getting the shiny right now. Right now. I hope we get it today, bro. Look, I mean, like, yeah, I have my alt is like gonna farm so much fucking bread if we don't get it today, but I don't give a shit about that. I want to get the shiny, bro. I am a believer deep down. What's up, Dean? What's up, Dean? How we doing, gamer? Hello, hello. That's a lot of Rowlets. No. Good luck, bro. I need it, shiny Poplio. I need it, bro. And it was super sped up. It's rough, man. It's rough. Oh. Pum, 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 pum. Thank you for the shine luck, Dean. No shiny Poplio in the middle. I was kind of button mashing, so. How long you stream until you end? Half an hour. Half an hour. If we get the shiny Poplio in the next half an hour, though, I'll probably go for a little longer. Start the next hunt up a little bit. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Oh, I didn't reset the top right one. Or top left, sorry. I was at my town's folk festival. How was that, bro? As we hear the name of Diva, it's such a funny one. It's such a funny word, one, to hear you say non-stop in the video, and then two, it suits it so well. Oh my god, Diva. Slay, bestie. Ugh, you're looking so cunt today, girl. My god. Diva, what is up, girl? It's gotta be a lady. I feel like a boy diva wouldn't work. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Boy diva is better. I don't know. Super hot outside, so when I got home I took a nice cold shower. Yeah, bro, this fucking summer heat bullshit gotta piss off, bro. I need my winter back. Maybe the odds for normal shinies odds because you were technically trying to do that and it was like giving us the shine charm. I don't think that exists, Khalib. Unfortunately, I don't think that exists. And even if it did, I'm giving myself the charm, bro. Like I guess, hey, if you weren't here for the first stream because we've been doing this for a while now, I gave myself the shiny charm. That doesn't impact these hunts. It doesn't impact the starter hunt because it's a gift Pokemon. I'm gonna say in the video too, full transparency, I cheated in the shiny charm for the rest of the playthrough. But we gotta get through this hunt first. We gotta get through this first. But yeah, I gave myself the shiny charm because the biggest issue with the Nuzlocke, I would say, was the Makuhita hunt, which took 28 hours for one shiny. Ironically, we are approaching that same fucking number right now. But I was like, fuck that. So if I give myself the shiny charm, we're still shiny hunting. It's just 1365 instead of 4K. Only difference being the odds. And I feel like in a game like this, where it is the hardest fucking Pokemon game ever, we're gonna need it because there's gonna be a lot of dead shinies. But charm doesn't affect this, so. But yeah, I feel like if I already gave myself the shiny charm, I don't need to I got 9 instances going, man. I don't need 9 instances, a shiny cheat to boost my odds more, and the shiny charm. I don't need all of that. I got 9 instances to compensate for this because the shiny charm doesn't affect this hunt. I got the shiny charm for the rest of the hunts. From there, it's fair game. If my luck is just absolute fucking buns, my luck is just absolute fucking buns. Not much I can do about it. Bum, 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 bum. Timer? Yeah, I have the timer going. Timer's not on screen because where would I put the timer? Getting close to 4 months. Ooh, your forehead. Bar. Over the face cam. Oh, shit. I forgot about that, bro. We were talking about Pal World earlier. Pal World they did a Terraria collaboration. I forgot about that. There's a lot of Terraria shit in Pal World. I forgot all about that, low-key. That's sick. I forgot about that. Like, I'm literally watching a video right now of a guy catching the Eye of Cthulhu. There's like dungeons with like specific Terraria gear. Meow Meow. I don't know if Meow Meow is in this. I know Meow Meow is the bouncy sword. What? There's something. What's the sword that when you swing it, it summons a bunch of mini swords to attack wherever you're swinging it? It's like you swing your sword and then it summons a bunch of mini swords that attack your target. Xana, yeah, that's in the video I'm looking at anyways. And that's what they put in the trailer. Reeves. I am almost to the amount of hours it's taken in this hunt. Shut the freak out, man. Shut the freak out, man. Keep going until shiny, drink energy drinks. My problem is not staying awake. My problem is boredom. Not to mention, I have Call of Duty Black Ops 2, arguably one of the best video games in history, calling my name as soon as I end stream. So... Listen on top, you did spell it right. What type of run? I just unlocked the Ballista, but it's definitely Ballista. Ballista until last, then DSR for trick shotting, of course. That's how it be. If you do anything else, you're a freak. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. The pals in Terraria cool as fuck too. Pals in Terraria, what do you mean? Remember pal from Pal Worlds? I don't have one. No, that's a fucking lie. Yes, I do. It's like the first nighttime spawn one you see. It kind of looks like it has like a galaxy feel. Kind of reminds me of Cosmog. No, it's not Tokat. No. You think a Tombat maybe? I just searched Tokat and it's not showing up. What the fuck is this? Yes, Daydream. Yeah, Daydream. That's the one. Yeah, because I called mine Daydream. I literally just changed the D to G. This is my favorite pal in Pal World. This one. This guy is awesome sauce. You need the necklace for that? That's sick. I didn't mind the necklace, but that's cool. Wispa? Oh, that's cool. That's a cool little guy. Not cool as Daydream, but still cool. Yeah, I'm excited to get back into Pro World whenever I do that. There's pals on Terraria after the crossover. They validated. What pals are there in Terraria? I remember seeing, like, in my Terraria playthrough that I'm doing periodically, I seen 2 pet slimes that I've never seen before, but they could have just added that to add that. And I don't think that those aren't Terraria things. Or those aren't Pal World things. Those are fucking slimes. Have you played BO 2? Yeah, dude. I'm at a prestige. I'm at level 53. I've played 16 hours in the past 2 days. I didn't see if this was shiny. I have been grinding it like there's no tomorrow, dude. I've played nothing but free-for-all. My fucking beloved. I've already hit a shot. Life is good, bro. I did 720 piece weapons, 720 insta swap Sui on carrier, and I just been grinding shots, non-stop grinding. Reminds me of Bowser. Dig Toys is cool. I remember seeing that. I was like, oh my god, we got like a rock Bowser. I remember that's exactly what I thought. Red? Oh my god, I'm going to sleep. Have a good night, G nuts. We'll see you later, gamer. Have you tried it, Arrow? Do you think viewing the dick board? Oh, that's so sick. Yo. Dude, that's a heater. Hold on, wait. Am I at the point? Okay, wait. Here's the button mash. Yo, these are fire, bro. Hello? Dude, you cooked. Is it gonna load? Okay, don't leak my secret formula files. Dude, that's heat, bro. Nah, you cooked with this. This is fire. Bang. Holy shit. Holy aura, bro. I wish I could be artistic like that, bro. See, when God made me, he didn't make me artistic. That motherfucker made me autistic, bro. He clicked the wrong letter. He meant to click R, but he clicked U, bro. Shadowbeak? I feel like I don't remember what that looks like, but I remember that name, and I remember not liking it. Spent all Waves money on Kalshi World Cup predictions. And did you win? Still no shiny? Lame. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Grind like 10 levels with Blista. Get that shit, Swim. I'll tell you, link your Gardevoir picks. Who's the Breeding Mire old one? Does had a full team with almost all rainbow skills. Holy shit. No, I don't even remember how far progression-wise I got in my worlds. But I didn't do a lot of boss fighting. Like, I feel like I got to like the level 40s. Like, I had just recently unlocked Flight, but this I didn't realize there was like a really easy pal you could fly on. I didn't get whatever the common one was. I think I had got something that looks like a Latios, kind of. I think, dude, it's been like a year and a half, 2 years at this point. So I'm not very far into that at all. Why do you look like that? Can you stop talking? Boring, bro. Oh, the BO12 Zombies videos about 2-hit downs. We've been spoiled. The older recovery is nice, though. Dude, no, generally, new zombies makes people so fucking bad at old zombies. That's deadass what it is, bro. Because in modern zombies, you can get hit like 18 times and not go down. So even good players are dying more because by playing new zombies, you play so much more carelessly. That is deadass what it is. I played one game of Town Survival yesterday. Oh my god, bro. I played Town Survival yesterday with Kage and 3 randoms, bro. I had 50 revives before they quit. On round 19. We died on 19. I had 50 revives. I swear to God, these motherfuckers kept killing themselves because everybody had a ray gun. I swear that's what it is. They just killed themselves with a ray gun over and over again. I had 50. And it wasn't just me. Kage had 17. Like, dude, it was ridiculous. I'm not even kidding. I wish I clipped it. There was like 80 fucking downs by round 19 on Town Survival. To be hackers on it. Yep. Well, people have already found a way to unlock all Game Master Prestige, all camos. That's already been established, unfortunately. So only a matter of time, especially since they just actually released an update that allows PS4 and PS5 players to queue with one another, which I think is good because it's kind of an issue where lobbies aren't filling up sometimes. So I think that's just going to help with queuing into matches. But now that means the hackers are on PS4. Ain't nobody going to be hacking on PS5. So now it's like, well, hey, Amber. Holy shit. Long time no see, dude. Hey, gamer. How have you been? Hello, hello. I get every time that people drop open when I try and it was so hard to do. I feel, bro. I'm not autistic at all. Artistic. I feel you, bro. I love how everybody did a full 180 on the digital only issue when they said something about BO1, BO2. Well, I mean, I don't necessarily disagree. There's a lot of people are still pissed off about it, but I don't necessarily think it's a full 180. I think a lot of people are misunderstanding the situation is that, Connor, because they announced BO1 and BO2 way before the disc thing. And I said the same thing. Like, I'm not giving Sony another penny, but I did buy Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, and the DLCs. I'm not passing up on that opportunity. I will play that game for years. And I'm not about to not buy that game because Sony insists on not using fucking discs. Because realistically, they're doubling down on that. So whether you vote with your wallet or not, I don't think it's going to make... Well, no, I'm not going to say it's not going to make much of a difference. And I do kind of feel like it is kind of lame that the Black Ops 1 and 2 broke the PlayStation Store right after, which kind of is like... like gives them like them as in Sony, the mindset that, hey, this is okay, but... I'm still not, like, after that, I'm not buying anything. And I think a lot of people are still like that. Like, BO1, BO2 are going to be the exception because those games are what those games are. And they have such a huge impact on the gaming industry and just culture as a whole. So that's the one exception because they literally released the biggest video game to ever exist. I feel like Black Ops 2 is up there only in competition with GTA 5. That is really it. I think Black Ops 2 is like the second or third most known video game ever. So I do agree that it kind of sucks that like they did this bullshit. Like I wish they released the Black Ops 1 and 2 before the disc bullshit, but like I'm not paying for anything ever again. So like I'm gonna buy an Xbox by the time a new game comes out because I want what's it called? I want Xbox Game Pass. Wouldn't even be brought up. Yeah, absolutely. 1 week at camp done. Have you died? The greatest cause of all time to do that to people. I don't think people's opinions have 180'd. I really don't think they've 180'd. I think that like people still stand where they stand and they're just gonna buy Black Ops 1 and 2. And that's that. I believe the Mario plus Rabbids series. I thought there was only one game, Mario plus Rabbids, but no, I haven't played. I didn't know there's multiple, but no, I've never played either. Or however many there are. Dini, thank you for the channel, like, by the way. I would have we said I'm alive, Waves. Oh, so you didn't die? That's good. Yeah, this is a very discombobulated selection. Oh my god, if you look at the Poplios from the side, it's shaped a penis. Poplio, and then 2 in the middle. It's literally a Poplio de. 22-year-old grown man, by the way. Yeah, we've reached the rock bottom, chat. Yeah, we reached the rock bottom here. This is the end. We're cooked. Rip the day off. Well, I fixed it, so I don't know if that counts. I'm just not like I've gotten into the PlayStation ecosystem. That's fair. I use the original Xbox sometimes because I like the controllers better. I think the PS5 controller is the best gaming controller since the 360. But that being said, I wasn't the biggest fan of the 360 controller either. Like I know that is widely considered the best controller. I didn't like it, but at least collectively people can agree that PS5 controller is like up there. I think PS5 controller is perfect. Like I will forever use a PS5 controller. I will start buying non-Sony PlayStation controllers for sure. They don't even, because I don't even want to give them money for that. But I will use PS5 controllers till the day I die. Grab his dick and twist it! By the way, I seen that video on my Twitter the other day. It just randomly popped up. I have a game, so it's a mix. It has your triggers, but the rest is Xbox. I think, if anything, I would rather Xbox triggers than everything else PS5. If I'm being for real. My controller disconnected. We just lost two screens. 2 screens on the left side are down. 07. 2 screens on the left have died. Huh? Excuse you? I said many of things, none of which were stutters. How's camp been, Amber? You saw a video of someone grab their dick and twist it? You don't know? You've never seen that before, Tony? That's a thing. Grab his dick and twist it! That's the whole thing. This is your stream. Expect the unexpected. Expect the unexpected. What is that from? Oh! MMI. We expect the unexpected. That's GTA Online. Moore's Mutual Insurance. That's what it is. God, I'm a loser. I'm a fucking loser. But I'm locked in, bro. You should move the one behind you. Oh, true. Actually, that's a really good point. I feel like that just makes the most sense, actually. Good shout. Now you guys get to look at Maze Gat. Wait, GTA 6 Online. GTA 6 Online isn't launching with GTA 6. I don't know anybody who's not gonna play GTA. I mean, obviously people here aren't, but that game is gonna break the internet when it comes out, 100%. But I'm not getting GTA on launch because it's not gonna launch with GTA 6. I'm not gonna play it until it comes with online. I'm meeting new kids tomorrow, and I'm spending the day with the ones that say 2 weeks. So legit, mostly the worst in our group. Oh, that sounds so fun! Yay! Yeah, I'm refusing. You're refusing to play GTA 6 because it took too long to release? That's a take. That's definitely a take. I feel like if you waited so long for something, wouldn't you be more excited for when it finally does come out? I don't give a fuck about video games taking forever. This is my thing. This might be a hot take. I don't understand why people like get upset when a game takes forever to come out. Like, the longer they spend on a game, the better the game is going to be. That's how I look at it. So I was like, okay, if you're taking an extra year, 2 years to release the game, that's fine. Please take your time. Do not rush the game. Don't force the game to come out 2 years earlier in development because... Why did that game just reset? Wait, the top left game is resetting. Why is it doing that? Hold on. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why it was doing that. It just kept resetting. Anyways, yeah, I'd rather them take their time, you know, wait an extra 2 years than have some sloppy bullshit, unpolished, unfinished, poorly optimized game drop. Okay, now I'm starting to get confused because the top left game just keeps... I don't know what's going on. It's literally stuck in a game. Okay, I'm just gonna... We're gonna have 8 screens for the last, like, I don't know, 10 minutes of stream. What's up, Dino? Hey, gamer. Thank you for the channel, like, Dean. Appreciate it. Osha did shiny soon. All right, bro. I'm gonna build my own PC. Really excited to finally experience Black Ops 3 World of War custom maps. Keep it at 5, but just not buy 6. Looking to PS3 BO1 versions, having fun seeing other people experience the PS5 versions. Dude, I'm gonna be real. As somebody who's experiencing the PS5 version of BO2, it is taking over my life. I've played like 16 hours in the past 2 days. I haven't played today, but I guarantee you, chat, I'm gonna end stream, and guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I bet you'll never guess. Once I do everything else I need to do, upload the Vods, get AT the Hypno. Fuck, that's gonna take a while. AT, you gotta wait, man. I wanna play BO2. Yeah, I'm gonna play BO2 until fucking 4 in the morning again. I haven't been GTA, never played games. I was a Pokemon and Minecraft kid. Damn. Damn. Not playing GTA is crazy. Like, Minecraft, Pokemon, I can hear about, but not playing GTA is crazy. Especially for something like you, Connor. I totally would have expected you to play GTA. Not a bad thing, but just definitely not what I was expecting. Bum, bum. So wait, Amber, how are you in stream right now? If you're at camp, I'm assuming like camps have no signal and all that shit. Or maybe you've just been busy. Do you still have your streak? Is that shit gone? Dad? I'm gonna play the story first. So what I'm gonna do for GTA 6, my personal plan is to wait until like a little bit of time before, like a month before GTA Online drops. Then I'm gonna buy the game and then play the story just so I can understand the game's mechanics. That's it. Just to get a feel for the game mechanics, the controls, the way the game feels. So that when I jump into GTA Online, I'm not just some little random chud who has no idea what he's doing. I played GTA Story. I didn't have anyone to play online with. That's fair. That's fair. Bum, bum. I mean, I played GTA Online solo a lot, or I did, just to grind, because I just liked the grind. I liked doing the missions, the mini games, but definitely having friends to play with absolutely helps. Never played GTA? Damn. Like the story, I'm gonna buy a flying car immediately and online. Well, you need to grind money to get that, which means you need to know how to play the game. And then... Or you just spend shark cards. Fuck it. You played for 5 minutes on a PSP? You know ball. You know ball. How's it going, Dino? How are you, bro? Happy Saturday. Ooh, I just got a sharp pain in my back. Who'd have wick blew my back out. Have a good slumber win. Enjoy your own Kalamimi twin. Thank you for the shiny like pause. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by, Win. We'll see you later. Bum, bum. Sorry, we got like 2 more encounters. Bum, bum. Ghost, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. I slept and stuff, whatever excuse I cannot come up with right now. Fair enough, twin. Fair enough, bro. Bum, 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 bum. Why did the left side reset? What the fuck is going on? Okay. I think I know what it is. I just don't know how to fix it. Okay, well. They're slowly dying. No, they're still loading as if I have the soft reset button set up, but I don't understand why, because I literally disconnected it completely. I reset my soft reset buttons. Because I had the soft reset set up, but I had to manually do it. And at that point, I was like, I'll just do what I'm doing normally. It doesn't matter. So I don't know. So am I on the inside? Yeah, because Khalib is losing. I'm about to get the shiny right now. Please get the shiny right now. Listen, bro, I'm trolling and all. Like, you know what I mean? I want the shiny so bad. I want it more than you do, Caleb. I want it more than you do, man. Let me tell you. But it'll never show up. Never! I'm just gonna restart the left one so it just makes sense. 23.5 hours, chat. What's the time looking like? Last check of the stream. Last check of the stream. Oh, I literally can't walk left. Where's our timer? Right here, Swim. The left one didn't even generate the shiny. It didn't even generate a Pokemon. It was still in the middle of the Young Goose cutscene. Didn't even generate it. You choose Google? Yeah, I just use a website. Time me. I had an OBS timer, but it was fucking... Like, if you look at the last video, the Ho-Oh one, the timer kept changing. Like, it was the same timer, but it just kept being fucking weird, and it wouldn't save time correctly. Like, it would just save to the nearest hour. So, what's the website called? Time me. Ice King, what's up, dude? Like, it originally was like 1 hour, like 1 digit for the hour, and then 2 digits for the minutes, 2 digits for the seconds. And then it became 2 digits for the hours. But then really quickly, it became 3 digits for the hours. So it was 0, 1, like 0, 11 hours. Instead of just saying 11 hours. I don't even know why I was doing that, but that really bothered me. So I just use this now. This one. It works. It's the old classic. I've been using this one since I started the shiny only challenge, so. Time me. One word. T-I-M-E-M-E. Or T-I-meme if you want. Don't know if you use to change it. Because I don't want to change timers mid playthrough. That feels weird. I don't like that. I'd rather stick with the scuffed one throughout than change it halfway through. Alright, last take of the stream. Johnny Poplio. Are you here? Of course not. Of course not. Why would it be? Ugh, you think Oshawaves finds shinies? What are you, fucking high? Probably, it's not anymore. Oh my god, dude, my hair looks like fucking shit, bro. I gotta wake up early so I can, like, finish my shower and all that shit, bro. I look like a hobo type shit, bro. Fuck it. Hobo cosplay, rated 1 through 10. Alright. No. 4. Yeah, you're right. Yup. 07. The non-believers. Or to the believers, sorry. Non-believers dubbing out yet again. Top 10 things I hate to see. That's numbers 1 through 27. Ladies and gentlemen, that is what we're going to call it for today's stream. Thank you guys so very much for stopping by. I do greatly appreciate it. Before the stream ends, I want to say 5 thank you to the homie Damascena. Not, see, that sounds like dumbass. Damascena, I don't know. Damascus, Demarcus. You got Demarcus on your gun. Thank you for the prime moment. Thank you so very much. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you. We'll be live again. Actually, I lied. I'm not live tomorrow. I'm not live Monday. I might be live Tuesday. I'll let you guys know in the Discord server. So if you haven't already joined, now is the time to do so. Exclamation mark in the chat. The link is right there. Click that link. Join the Discord server. When you're in the Discord server, if your Discord username is different than your Twitch name, be sure to change your server nickname. So that way, when you type in the server, people will see your Twitch name. That way they know it's you. Because if your name is Epic Dino Rose on Twitch, and then your name is 67Lover420 on Discord, nobody's gonna fucking know that that's the same person. Thank you guys for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Like I said, either live Monday, no, either live Tuesday or Wednesday. That's what it'll be, either Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll have to let you guys know on the Discord server and the announcement stuff. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. Drink food, eat water, take care of yourselves. You guys know the drill. Your brain needs it, your body needs it, and I would appreciate it. And with that being said, I will see you gamers in a couple of days. Wait. Hold. Boo boy, thank you for the follow.